I didn't save, so we'll do this one. Oh, I would have joined the ball, sorry. Oh man, we get the more depressing version. Even better.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Spill it already!
You've gotta be kidding.
Who killed them? I hope you stay happy forever!
Okay, yeah, that should be the right one. Cool. Well, that really was really good Somnia music. I can't wait to have that on the like Spotify playlist. Okay, well, now we go here. Choose location to jump to? Is that the first time? Yeah, so I guess we would have just finished this. Okay, yeah, we had already seen that one. Okay, well, cool. We'll start in the place. Who cares? There. Yes, cool. Yes, Sora. Some stuff's happened. Some stuff's happened.
Oh, you came. Good.
I feel like that's another one you could just take out of context right there.
Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks?
Water on the
You don't have
rocks.
to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know?
Who are you talking to?
Who are they, really?
Who is Terror? What do you think of I? Or AI, I guess. I guess we're going for loving? Or we accidentally went loving? Useful. Cool. Hold on. Loving was Iris. Which is that one? No, we got all those already. Cool. Sorry. Gonna toss in the trash now. Goodbye. So give me a second. What are we actually aiming for again? We're aiming for either bravery. I think it's bravery or crazy, right? No. Bravery or impish. Do you like insects? We're gonna go with like. It's loving again. That was seconds ago. Do you know what? Try it again. Alright, come on. I think deep learning was. Hostess name club. God damn it! It's clearly my true form, Ramen. This is the first time it's ever backfired on me. Game audio is a bit low compared to you. Is it really? Even when they're talking? Because like right now it's just like really low background music. It's really quiet. I can bump it up, but it's my standard settings. Once we get to like conversation or something, if it's still low, let me know. But like right now it's really quiet. But like I guess that's even the sound effects. Hold on. Let's clearly some audio stuff's been weird tonight. We'll crank it up a bit. If it gets too loud, let me know. Well, I was born into this world. Thinking about its life. I thought that would be brave. I'm aiming for brave, and I can't not hit loving. What food do you like? Spicy, right? Because you're brave to endure the spice. We can't hit impish or brave. I'm gonna try it 2 more times and then just run with it. I need answers, and this isn't it. Which one do you want? Friends is obviously loving, right? So we can go away from that. Superpowers brave? Cool. We actually accomplished one thing. Ooh. Yeah, apparently I keep aiming for brave and just going off to the side. But yeah, apparently the Windows update... I totally forgot that I did the Windows update right before I went to karaoke. And I was just like, oh yeah, update and shut down when I go to karaoke. And I didn't check OBS today. Oh, we don't even have anything around. It's just straight up, who is Terror? Alright, well. Can't even examine the balls. So Terror was right? Or at least was, but I don't know who Terror would be now because he is definitively dead. We have both half of him's around. And it's always hard to tell because on my side the bars look fine. But if you guys are hearing it differently, then that's good to know. Definitely Uru.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people.
This should hopefully be a little better on the audio.
Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
It really was for the Nirvana initiative to build schools in Africa. It wasn't personal enjoyment, though I'm sure they got at least some enjoyment out of it. It was borderline revenge for Komeiji, because he stole a body. You could argue revenge for Komeiji, but Nirvana initiative for
right.
the most of it.
The Nirvana initiative. The loony plan to have humans
The loony
reach
plan.
moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the
You know
whole
we're getting to
thing
serious
is
stuff
the
when they're like,
time
okay, you
difference.
understand what's going on, right? You understand.
The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart.
Yeah, and we have a reason why that works for one of them, but not the other.
Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in.
Yeah, we have the facts for
6
that.
years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants.
Yep.
It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3?
It's a good question.
You have good intuition. You might already know.
Why did it seem like the bodies appeared after 6 years passed? Because Tokyo made miracles happen? Nope. Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating. Ryuki maybe, but all the investigators were there too. Professor Brown created a time machine. Ooh, that's tempting. The timeline was not in the correct order. By process of elimination, it would have to be the bottom one if it's any of them and none of them are fake. But I have to pick this
Who
one.
is Professor
I have
Brown?
to.
Could you please not introduce a new character out of nowhere?
Okay. Oh, I bet you I just screwed up a trophy for getting this right, actually, but whatever.
Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this.
Which they straight up basically primed us for with the puzzle.
This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red
Okay.
and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top,
Mm-hmm.
and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point.
The red line would be... Okay.
You've
Okay.
traversed 4 X's. The
Time is
left
wonky.
side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present.
Okay.
In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand?
I understand what they're saying, but I definitely don't have the full grasp on how or why. Because the whole time it always appeared to be at least the same Ryuki and the same does that change the flowchart? Oh, it shouldn't, because that's still how we play the game. So it shouldn't actually change the flowchart. I was gonna say the lines are different colored now, but I guess that's just the path we took. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna need a little... Yeah, the model. It didn't feel like a time swap happened at all. But like... But we were told a time swap happened. And some characters are definitely older, but only when viewed from Mizuki's point of view. Right? It could be, yeah. Well... hold on, let's go back to the... I guess what they're saying, what she's saying is also that, like, the branches effectively didn't happen. So effectively, this branch isn't a branch, it's a continuation. You literally do all of these things and then get to that point. That's not just the halfway point, give or take, through the game. That is the halfway point through a linear story that happens. But still, but like, then why is she in a wheelchair here? Maybe he just didn't bump into her in here because he was dealing with that. Okay, so if we, because that's one of the easier things to track. You can't just have her not be in a wheelchair when she's supposed to be in a wheelchair. So over here, she's definitively in a wheelchair. We see her, we go into her somnium. She is in a wheelchair here, which means if it goes day by day, she's in a wheelchair here. We wouldn't have seen her, probably. Because we spent like half the time chatting with Nyes. Yeah, so it wouldn't have happened there. Then we did that, then it was the end of Nyes stuff. So then she's back in a wheelchair here, where we would have seen her. Then she's back in a wheelchair here, where we didn't. So I guess it's just hiding things like that behind the fact that we didn't encounter certain characters in certain days. But by that same theory, if we go wheelchair, no. Wheelchair, no. That means anywhere here we wouldn't have seen her in a wheelchair, but I guess we just didn't encounter her. Okay, it's... Wasn't Kisuna there when I'm on it? Yes! She absolutely was. That was chapter 4? Okay, we're just gonna go back here real quick. She was here? Would that be here? That was before that though, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we actually bump into her that day. And we end up at the sync room. Yeah, we didn't actually bump into her that day, did we? Lots of things happened, but that wasn't one of them. I think that happened on the previous day? Yeah, we found him on the previous day. That's why. And there were multiple times where they made sure to point out whether it was or was not midnight. There was multiple times where they made sure to point out whether it was or was not midnight. So it checks out from the internal consistency, but I'm still confused as to what? But it seems to hold to its own internal consistency, which is obviously what you expect.
Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past.
But each character like, Mizuki specified, like, it's been X time. So, like, the characters don't seem aware of the time, but, like, right? She definitely specified how weird it would be that they'd show up 6 years apart. Specified that. So the characters clearly don't know.
His left half was
Which
found
is why,
the
of course,
next
she's
morning.
talking to us right now, not the characters.
Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m.
Oh, son of a gun. They also don't... At no point do they... They, in no part of this timeline, specify a year. We just take it to assume, oh yeah, of course, duh Mizuki, duh Ryuki. It only says days here. Never specifies... Mention the 6-year gap with June, right? Is that the case? That's looking for specific bits of dialogue that I clearly don't have in my memory. Maybe, though. Maybe. There was a... Yeah, there would be a 6-year gap for him.
6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Moridori Institute.
Okay.
Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
I mean, something slightly supernatural here if the timeline is crisscrossing. But, you know... I mean... None of her true predictions... Oh, they do frack you. None of her actual predictions have been wrong. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flowchart can be checked from menu flowchart. Alright, let's go take a good look at this real quick. 6 years ago, present. Okay. Present. For both of them. Present 6 years ago. Okay, so this has a little bit of bouncing. So the present is always taken as where we are now. Got it. It's the post-time skip. Yeah, that had to have been then. Like, that checks out. So it starts out the way we imagine it. Like, it automatically starts out like this. The first chapter of each of them is exactly how we imagine it should be. Like anyone else could explain it, yeah. Tsurubuju would be... Yeah, there were some days where he was okay, and some days where he was super not. Yeah. So then it swaps here, and he basically... He goes from seeing her to, like, seeing her in the madness and going into her thing. Wow. So he was in her somnium in the present. Whereas the balloon chase and all the Gen sadness happened 6 years ago. Okay. Then present is all the current, anything with the masked girl and Nai's coming back. So, from Nai's point of view, when we were, like, talking about them there, they had just found out their leader had... Like, they didn't even know at that rate their leader had died, did they? Oh, this is okay. Okay. You have questions? Yeah, me too. The second game needs two protagonists. I think Mizuki did thing since she was 12. Were those all of the times that she did it without permission? That might have been, because I feel like it was like every second one, she was like, I'm not going to ask permission, we're just going to do it. So, 6 years later, he's looking into stuff with the body. Oh, jeez. So both of them... So yeah, I guess she just always sees herself as the new outfit, right? That's the only thing, like, for sure that has to be the case, is she always sees herself with that outfit. Oh, this is messing with me. Do you want to tell? Oh, yeah. So we were probably overthinking this. No, I'd argue we're probably underthinking this, but it's fine. That checks out with what Lian was saying that one time. Which one? You have a better memory for like the single lines than I do. Oh, this also checks out with like Terror in the past being able to still have Jin's face. And like Date being perfectly fine. Well, I swear they were always like, oh, he's out. He's depressed about seeing the body, and he was depressed about something completely different. Yeah, true. I just assumed it was because he was a bit of an airhead, but no, that also still checks out. We are here. So the canonical last thing to happen in the past was the collapse. That definitely happened 6 years ago, 100%. Which is even weirder that that's the start. Oh, no, it specifies this is present. From there, it branches to him talking about the past. Yeah, which we kind of knew. We knew from that point she was like, what happened? And he's like, alright, cool. Here's what happened. But then interjected, and then our point of view goes to not the telling of the story, but okay. I get the concept for sure. Oh, we can also switch to the other flowchart if we want the straight up and down one, which is nifty. Alright, I'm gonna leave it this way. Date talking about being kidnapped by terror was 6 years ago. Yes, it does. Have we seen Date at any point in the present? I don't think so. Alright, well, either way, this current chapter is also going to be present. I'm just gonna start going forward from here, and just roll with it.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis.
Thanks, Mama.
Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right?
We weren't just scrutinizing the tree for that exact reason, Mama, no.
Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But
we know
then
that.
Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that.
We saved Mizuki from Ryuki. Maybe we did then. But was that past or present?
So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon.
I'm sure we'll figure it
By
out.
Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr.
Oh, hello.
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
Okay. And let me guess now, goes back to normal. Like, oh, what was all that about? Yeah.
Who
Damn
was I
it.
just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink.
The spirit Mama is communicating with is the writers.
It's awfully cold tonight.
Just straight up the writer. It's just that spirit can see the whole timeline. Okay. Okay. Cool. Found a vessel. Oh, cool. We're just gonna go here. Good. Oh, but like, of course we are, because with the timeline as it is now.
About Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuna went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Riichi Chaida, her father, contacted me. Aiba and I started a search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at Aowen.
So, that makes us sisters?
We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes.
That's crazy. I'm a copy of you.
Don't say it like that.
But I'm your clone, right?
Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that. Which is why you don't have the symptoms
It is a
I
Mizu
have.
hood, 100%, yeah.
Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me.
Don't say it like that.
Well, time for... How are you feeling right now? I don't know, which of these is brave? Sad brave? Somehow. Okay, okay. Yeah, just enough. I wonder if she's added to the file yet. Oh, I wonder how they're gonna... Yeah, how do they separate the files at this rate? No, not yet. Okay. No, I was going to check the other thing. No, no. I'm not looking at the flowchart anymore. We're good. We're going forward. Forward is the way. It's Aowen Dormitory. That's I was going to say shoebox. A sandbox here. Big tree here. A slide. Clock. Swing set. I get the feeling not much. Seesaw. I feel like the closer you get to the end, the less goofy things happen for these. There you go. Yeah, oh boy. Yeah, that was a half hour of... What? I've been just showing up that one bit of Ryuki's too. Yeah. Man, this is just weird. Why are we hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out.
Well, I mean, we did now.
You'd
This
find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko.
I mean, they kind of
I didn't
sucked,
want you
so...
to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily
Yeah, I
ever
mean,
after.
in theory, we'll see Tama again.
A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
Yep, February 6
Like
years
I
ago.
told you, I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof.
I feel like there's an excess
That's
of
why I
proof.
was investigating him and his institute.
I feel like there's nothing but proof that he's been a despicable human being that experimented on anything that moved except himself.
Then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. Balloon. Yep. Yep. Hidden stairs. The 14th. Evidence of corpse planting. And in Factory Incident, Ryuki, Terror.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone.
Who's doing the killings now? Correct. That's definitely the big current question.
If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now.
Is that implying that 6 years ago it was her? No. Because she was still around in some of those. We still saw the masked woman in those.
Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts.
I don't know either, Ryan.
We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
Iba, you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
Of course, Iba doesn't.
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the
Yeah.
cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline,
Yeah,
so there
of
was no
course.
backup taken.
Yeah, because if she was also the back then that's not the case.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places.
Yeah,
But
of course they
we were
were.
both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar.
So her name is Mizuki.
So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
Okay. Why would they name both kids Mizuki? Like, Horadori is a genius, evil, mad scientist, but he's garbage with names. Garbage with names. He's got one name, Mizuki. That's it.
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean
Yeah.
human experiments. I don't think you remember. But they did terrible things.
No, we don't remember,
I
but
remember
we
getting shots
somniumed.
with needles as big as boba straws.
Jeez.
My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
The Chiedas.
Okay.
I spent the next 6 years there, up until I was 15. I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
Okay, that kind of checks out, because she was like Big Sis, yeah, and she did eventually leave.
That's why she called me Big Sis.
What about after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman?
Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Huh.
Do you mean...
Shizue Kuranushi. Boss.
Oh, okay. So it was an adopted daughter. Okay.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now.
Aha.
You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
No, it's not that.
Why did Boss adopt you?
You know how we're
I don't know.
stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
Maybe she wanted to be a
So
parent.
she wanted to make you work for her.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago,
This
when
is
I
one of
was
those games I'm
18,
gonna have to go through again
I was
off camera
hired
just
as
to be
a
like,
top-secret member of
where's
Abyss.
the hints? Where's all the clues? Can I see the game differently now?
Boss wanted someone who she could rely
Wait, hold on.
on.
6 years ago, was hired as a top secret member of Abyss. Yeah. So maybe.
Someone who will never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi, which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki?
Oh,
Why?
Ryuki knew.
I wonder.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute.
Of
I
course.
was Mouse, and you were Rabbit.
Of course.
And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah, it's not too shocking, but
Yeah.
there's so much.
Is that what I called you?
No, you were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB.
Yeah.
BB, huh?
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
I hate to harp back on a singular point. None of this is ever explained why the masked Mizuki shot at current Mizuki. It's a singular point that so far doesn't have, to my recollection, it's just, and they've brought it up more than once, like, why'd you shoot at me?
Good point.
It seems like it sows to keep her away from the case? Maybe. But at no point did she say she wanted her away from the case. She just said she wanted her away from, like, to not find out about her and, like, well, I guess they'd be interchanged slightly. Find out about the case, you'd find out about what happened. Oh, no, it's fine. No, it's good.
There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Follow me.
Maybe.
I want to show you something.
And it being rubber bullets negates some of the impact of it, but it's still just like, it seems weird.
What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Collect all persons files. Oh man, we got some files to go through then. Okay. Yeah, she could have. Okay, this is definitely present. This is a stacked room, okay?
What the fuck?
You know, that's very reasonable. That is very reasonable. No, I'm not gonna add that as a line. As tempting as it is, I know. I'll clip it and put it in the Discord if you want the file, for sure. But I'm not gonna add it as a sound command. I'll debate it. We'll see. But yeah, that is absolutely... Yeah, we could have a WTF. I'll see. Let me sleep on it. Either way, I'll nab the file.
This is information
Oh, hold on.
overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Does mean I should probably... can I go to the...
Jeez, just relax.
Give me a second, I can't go to the...
Just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Yeah, lots there. As soon as it lets me go to the chat, I can get the sound file, but they haven't let me go to the log. This is a room right here, yeah. This is a room. Oh, you know we're never getting answers. And we will.
I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Didn't we just hear this bit? Or was that in like a branched timeline? But we just heard this bit, but that must have been one of the other timelines where we just basically got info. This seems to be the true timeline. Those other branches seem to be just, we got info we needed. Don't worry about how it gets back to the main timeline, except Ryuki knows how it gets back to the main timeline, and it causes him massive amounts of mental stress. So yeah. I don't know, Ark. I don't know.
Then he got captured by
Maybe?
terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And they're both Mizuki. That's the thing. People would still clearly refer to her as Mizuki, and it would be accurate.
That's right.
I have trivia. Oh, my voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because its reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Bibi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi. It's kind of long. I'll just call her Bibi. Okay, log. Alright, hold on a second. Do a little marker.
Ah! What the fuck? Ah! What the fuck? Ah! What the fuck?
Alright, cool, we got it. That'll work. Yeah, it is, I agree. You really feel it. It's a table. Menu, oil drum, restaurant door, posters, houseplant, kitchen,
I would classify that
liquor
as
bottle,
cringe.
recommended dishes. Is probably about all we're doing. Alright. Who do we even start with here? Fine, we'll start here. My original, Bibi. Where's the real
I don't
Genny?
know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you
Oh.
have an idea too?
Do I?
Okay.
Need Date answers? We'll go to him next. Well, I mean, the thing is, we kind of have answers about him. 6 years ago, lost his memory, wandered around till he heard about Jin, went, memory's back, let me go here, and, you know, go incognito. So, like, I feel like that one we have some answers for.
Last night,
Need more. Okay, fair.
Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything
He
else.
got the Gen suit. I wouldn't be surprised if he just had one. He just had one made like 6 years ago just so Gen could like take off of work some days or something. I don't know. That's a good question though. Oh, counter. It's counter. Round stool. Alright, it's worth a try.
Bibi. But what? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
Alright, Dante, you got some splaining to do. Stupid, perverted, porno mag collecting old man. Also my adopted father. Let me just say one thing.
Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay.
Aww.
Let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Welcome back, Date, but that's not what I wanted to say.
I like how underneath it all, you really can tell they do care about each other. They throw a lot of insults, rightfully so, but when it comes down to it, they both do care.
I threw away all your porno mags.
Or maybe they don't.
Why did you do that?
Why is Date the best part of this game always? Why is Date perpetually the best part of this game? Holy crap. Yep. Yep. Good. Good.
Let's talk about it later.
Oh, do we want that one too? I guess I could have it like either NOO or just no and have a chance to proc either or. Sure, we're already here getting lines. Whatever. I've just accepted that all the visual novels are just going to give us, especially these. Ooh, it's just, we may as well just clip everything Date says, right? That's not even being sarcastic. It's not.
No!
Gives it so much energy.
No! No!
Oh man. Yeah, we'll go back to about yay.
Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Okay. Oh, hey. We'll see. Oh, man. So, I definitely watched a official copy of the new Dragon Ball movie yesterday. My friends were just playing it before karaoke. One of the new characters they introduce is voiced by Mamoru Miyano, aka Ocarine. And he straight up does the Dragon Ball power-up thing, so I need to go find a clean copy of that sound file or that scene on YouTube or something and get that sound so we can have Okabe doing a Dragon Ball key charge, which is something I never thought I'd experience in my entire life. What do you think of AI? I think when I said amazing, it was loving, so let's try useful. God damn it! Yeah, it's in 3D, yeah. It's a hard movie to recommend, but the non-fighting parts are legitimately the best parts. It's got it's basically just Piccolo does stuff on his own because Goku and Vegeta are training. Said useful before. It's like I remember what. I don't even. That could pop up again immediately, and I'd forget what useful was. Okay. Why are you pretending to be?
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case.
How am I a tsundere? How does that work out?
Ken was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with
I don't have twin tails. I cannot be. Like, I feel like I've seen some of the earlier Dragon Ball movies just because my friends are big Dragon Ball fans. So, yeah, correct. If I cared, I'd take notes on the answers. And if that's like the last thing before Platinum, I would do that. But I feel like we'll have plenty of time. Most of the earlier Dragon Ball movies were like, the slice of life stuff was just padding because they only had so much animation budget for the fight sequence, which was why you were there. This one, the fight sequences were okay. They did do some fun stuff with the 3D camera. Like, they did leverage that in some fun ways for the combat, but the story for the combat bit was stupid, and it got stupider at the end. The ending of it is very stupid. Very stupid. I can discuss why if people don't care spoilers, but it's stupid. But the messing around bits and like the focus on Piccolo as a protagonist, like, that's a lie, Ramen, because I've had my hair down to like mid-back before. You guys have all seen me with the long hair. And it was definitely not Twin Tails.
So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horidori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
I wouldn't say, mind you, the official version I saw was officially recorded with a camcorder. So I didn't get the best view of the visuals. It seemed kind of neutral. There were definitely bits that are like, that doesn't look that good. But they did leverage the camera work in the fight scenes pretty well. Like, I can't talk about finer details because I couldn't see them. But the camera work in the fight sequences was fine. It's simultaneously both a really good movie if you're a Piccolo fan and a mediocre movie if you're a Piccolo fan. Simultaneously.
Horidori Institute and nice people come here all the time.
The one thing it absolutely enforces more than anything is that Piccolo continues to be the singular best parent in the Dragon Ball universe, bar none. Hard stop. Absolute hard stop. Piccolo is the best parent in, or at least the best father in the Dragon Ball universe. No comparison. And the fact that Gohan isn't a better father is astounding to me, because he went through what Goku put him through. And at no point came out of that as, I should spend like every waking moment with my daughter and not have them like yeah, so am I, honestly. Yeah, it has Pan in it, correct? Yes, and Pan is very entertaining. I like Pan. It's a shame because it's Dragon Ball, so you know at some point Pan will grow up and get into a relationship, and the second she does, she will lose all story relevance and become just an off-camera mother, because that's what happens to female Dragon Ball characters. That's it. If they ever get married or in a relationship, they are now story irrelevant. They are a mother who is off-camera, except maybe a one line in a movie. That's it. Yeah. Goku is hard stop the worst father. Gohan is better. Vegeta's gotten better with time, but Piccolo's still the best. Like, yeah. Oh, why didn't the hair twin tail at length?
Imitating
I'm
gang
curious.
makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
In this movie, she's 3. So in the context of the movie, Pan is 3. Why did you reveal your identity now?
To be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own.
You're right, but I feel like it burned me really bad because I really liked Videl. Natural Sunday, red or blonde. Ah, you're right. That's, yeah, clearly. Not just irrelevant, like, at least they attempt to keep, like, the female characters in other shonen shows, like, around and doing something. But, like, yeah, at least one neat fight scene is still better than what Dragon Ball does. Videl went from a legitimate badass who was clearly learning to use chi and was a great character to irrelevant. Utterly irrelevant. Not just irrelevant, maybe you hear her name spoken once in a movie, will never be in a fight again, will never see combat again, will never even appear on camera again, in all likelihood. She was on the phone in the movie. You get to see her face on a phone. That's it. Yeah, play Fighter Z. I mean, Fighter Z was great. I liked the time I spent with it. But, like, man, Videl got done dirty, and you know it's just gonna keep happening.
We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative.
That much we
So
know
first,
is
we
bad.
contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago.
Okay, so it's absolutely confirmed that was her. Okay, I was pretty sure, because that would explain the... Yeah, okay, got it. Yep, checks out. So she had Aiba 6 years ago. Okay. Yeah, Chainsaw Man does a decent job. Can't say it's perfect. Does a pretty good job, though.
He knew how to get a hold of me.
Oh, true, Super did add, but I meant, like, you're right. But clearly none of them got into relationships, so there you go. That's the caveat. It's as soon as you get into a relationship.
I shared everything I had, and told her to find you, Mizuki.
Crap, you explained it all in the room. Yep.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Okay, okay. It's starting to become a little more clear, though still a little confusing. It's becoming clearer slowly. Okay, are you cold?
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us.
If you read it, I know. Oh, man.
My heart is burning strong.
The callouts have not stopped. I heard you went missing.
I'm a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
May
Okay.
I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
Yeah.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
So I'm guessing the whole assassination subplot happened in the other time? I don't know
That's when I
anymore.
suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
Okay.
So you two...
Yeah, so some of those ones were just false endings where we just got information. It really seems that way. They were not part of the core story. Oh, I can't seem to get into shonens, no matter how much I try. Honestly, clearly I'm still like a 12-year-old at heart, because man, every shonen I've watched I've liked. I can absolutely see the issues with it. Oh, what you might try, Ramen, Hunter x Hunter. As long as you're okay with the fact that the manga's never going to finish, the anime still has a definitive ending point. Hunter x Hunter. It's not your average shonen. It's also very good. Very good.
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more
I
time
mean,
to think
yes,
about
but also, like, I hope the guy's, like, doing okay and, you know, taking care of himself. If you do check out the more recent anime, it had an original run in, like, 1999. And it was okay, apparently. I didn't watch that one. The new one is shockingly well animated, has a great dub and subs. Great story. And honestly, it's one of those ones where, like, the more you know of, like, shonen tropes, the more it'll just be like, you're never gonna get it. Like, you're gonna think A is gonna happen, but B is gonna happen. All is just OVAs. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Also, yeah, the Chimera Ant arc. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years.
But also, it's just got a great cast of characters. It really does.
But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
That's a line. That's a line.
So confusing.
Even Mizuki's like, stop.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on.
I will call you Little Big
And
Sis.
you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Absolutely. Mizuki is Bibi's clone. Date already knows this. Bibi told him. But Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they are just sisters. Okay, that's fair.
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Yeah, Hunter x Hunter is Afro's favorite anime, I believe. It's definitely in Calico's like top list, though I don't think for Calico it in any way beats Kino's Journey original or Madoka. But I know it's somewhere high on the list. I know Calico's a massive Madoka fan, but I don't know her exact top 3, and I don't want to put words in her mouth. So... I'll just probably tie to Toriyama dumpstering on females.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so
Not
sorry
kidnapped
that
is
I
good.
worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
So she was never So we spent the entire chapter looking for her, which culminated in us fighting off a bunch of assassins with our older sister clone, thus finding out that she's our older sister clone, which ended in them deciding to elope, But the only reason she went missing is because they decided to... Okay. Her dad was freaked out because she was eloping, yeah. That also explains why it seemed like she was kidnapped 2 separate times. Except one of those times... One of those times was her getting kidnapped, though. Because we know that she did end... okay, yeah, no, it's fine. Cool, that's fine. It's Kissy. About Bibby.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former co-worker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Okay.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral, most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, baby?
The snow isn't letting up.
Oh wow, thanks.
Don't change the subject.
Why are you
I
here?
told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met
What
with
was the other
Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
Okay. I can't, Grim. I can't.
Okay, I'll ask again.
Oh, I've heard legends of specifically the anime for Promised Neverland, yeah. I've heard the tales.
What's the deal with the corpse?
Yeah,
Why
that's
is
a
it in the
big
freezer?
question.
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Okay. You'll never be disappointed. It'll be always comfy. All comf all the time. Oh, nice. That's gonna be a happy place. But didn't we just find this? Okay. I guess that must have been in the past then.
So, you finished reading the file.
Which means that body's been there for... Which means that body's been there for... It can't have been, though.
Yeah.
Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer.
Yeah, but...
Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
Okay. How do you get to the true flowchart? Oh, there's still branching paths. So clearly the center line is the important one. These must just be things that didn't happen? Which include a lot of stuff. Or maybe those... it's the offshoots that I don't quite get right now. Because obviously... a lot of questions around here. Yeah, this is where we had them... So we found out about it here, which is the present. Which means that should have been Mizuke Date. But then what? But then she doesn't know about it here, where we are currently. But BB does. Okay, so just they found out through, but like it's opened in the same way. Like it's opened in the same way. It's not like, oh, it just happened. they're going to have to explain that, because that's clearly what's still throwing me off. Excuse me, as I'm getting the side branches mixed up with the real branch, and so far those haven't been explained. The main branch has, though that's still a little bit to take in. Cool, we're working on it, whatever. The side branches haven't been explained, but they clearly affect the main branch. Up to and including this. Like, this is the exact... We had just done this, but we didn't. To be fair, this isn't time travel. For what it's worth. This isn't time travel. This is simply the game not explicitly telling you which time you're viewing it at. They still have very, like, it still follows a direct line. Like, now that we know that it was Mizuki or Bibi in the past, if you follow that central line, everything still will check out. Nobody's time traveling, but there's sometimes we're viewing things from the masked girl's point of view before the mask, and there's sometimes where you're viewing it as current day Mizuki. For Ryuki, it honestly just is more how sane is he in that chapter, I suppose, as the differences for his stuff. So nobody's actually time traveling. At least at this rate. X-ray the box.
What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I have enough hatred towards 13.2 and its addition to time travel and retconning of a good ending of a game to make me hate tons of bad time travel stuff. And there's a trope of time travel being garbage for a reason. For sure.
The box appears to have some
But I don't hate it on principle, and sometimes it's done well. Cough, cough, Steins Gate. Some kind of jet-like nozzle device inside. I'm sure that won't be important at all. It's destroyed. Oh, come on, give me the file. Tokyo must have written this. Oh, hold on. That does remind me. While we're in menu stuff, in theory, all these files should be updated, right? Yeah, everything's there. Okay. Masked woman. Oh, they just showed you the picture. Mizuki Kuranushi, female, 24, 10th of August, Abyss undercover special agent, likes Mizuki Date, dislikes anyone who messes with Mizuki Date. Hobbies, watching over Mizuki Date. Skills, sketching with which panties Mizuki Date is wearing that day. That's not listed as a hobby, that's listed as a skill, which means she's shockingly accurate at it. Okay. Dream Drop Distance is the worst Kingdom Hearts games. Hard stop. Hard stop. I'm sure there's some people out there who disagree with me. They're wrong. Overview. I was born... Okay, this is the usual stuff. I want to check the updated stuff. That should be about the same, right? Dislikes terror, hobbies making robots. Yeah, he looks the same as he did 6 years ago. Oh, they just ripped the picture. I like that. Likes Tokiko and Nai's teachings, dislikes Jin, Chikeda, those who impede the plan, in caps, for emphasis. Okay. Hobbies, fulfilling Tokiko's prophecy, journaling. Knowledgeable in molecular biology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics. True identity of terror, 60 kidnapped. Held in a basement, played a bunch of Zero Escape games to learn how to do escape room stuff. Cool. Still nothing really known about him other than the updated picture. Why is who alive? Did she never die? Tokiko is not alive. But because we were swapping between past and present, there were times where when we saw her alive when she shouldn't be, that was Bibi in the past. That was the last thing that we saw from her point of view in the timeline. That's why. So that was before she died. Right before the end of the past. Yep. It's starting to clarify as time goes on. Date, Likes classic cars, curry, bonito, pelvises, family, soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, ghosts. Doesn't like ghosts. Collecting vintage magazines, reaction time increase, yep, under certain conditions. Yep. After seeing this gym. He's getting smashed, yeah, okay. Skills run really fast, I feel like we knew that one. So that should all be the same stuff too. Oh god, I hate Ota. Likes ASET, chocolate. Dislikes enemies of ASET, people who lecture. Hobbies, internet idols, maid cafes. Skills, cooking, doubtful. Press X to doubt. Driving, press X to doubt harder. Moma. I feel like Moma's the one person we can trust to always be Moma. To be fair, credit where credit's due. He may be the worst character in this game by a long shot, but we can always trust Ota to be Ota. We can always trust him to be awful. Yeah. Age 30? Seriously? Mama. Sex, gender neutral. Profession, barback, informant, fortune teller. Likes loincloths, Balirava, sword fighting. Dislikes hate crimes, customers who puke in the bar. Shining her crystal balls, watching Hikara's promotional video. Or Hiroka's, sorry. Fortune telling, guessing when you lost your virginity. Again, another skill, apparently. Just Yakuza. Likes Amante, the sound of civilization, old man Shamo. Dislikes Shishamo Hell, Greco-Roman style. Hobbies, old man Shamo festival. Skills, eating out of shoes. You know? Cool. He isn't taking the divorce well. Age 42, receptionist, yellow spotted river turtles, Atami, presidents who don't realize their salary, or who don't raise their salary. Ooh. Ooh. Sitting on the reception desk naked sometimes is the hobby. Skills, anti-aging techniques. Yeah, apparently.
Big titty.
Wow. The bot's like, okay, you know, this time. She got dumped recently, so she's been super sad. It's like trying to beat an impossible game, and it's just over instantly. It sucks. She's super sad. Feel bad for her, please. And the nurse. Likes manual transmissions, dislikes speed traps. Jeez, 2 in a row. Hobbies, driving, skills, drifting, double clutching. I like the idea of her as just like an underground speed racer. That's her nighttime job. Alright. Cool. So we do have all the people files.
Packing some Doban Honkaros.
You know, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, all things considered. And we'd already closed the file. Food makes your visiting... What food do you make your visiting friends? So grilled cheese has got to be loving, right? What's brave? Eel liver soup? Oh, it's grilled eel, not grilled cheese. Damn it, which of these... Eel sushi would be brave? No, loving? I don't even know. Liver soup. Frick it, I don't even care. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Ruru's right half. Wall's partially broken. There's a hidden safe beyond it. Yeah, it's partially broken by like a pipe. Burning torches. Date. Okay. Well, Date. You changed.
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Okay. About
I
Jin.
don't need to explain it. You should already know.
The one you don't have? No, because what we need is brave or impish. We've gotten both the ones from Crazy and both the ones from Loving. So that's why I'm trying to aim for those. I figured I'd aim for brave, but that ain't happening anyway. So it doesn't even matter. I don't care.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Arlene and Kuzuna, okay. Lin and Kuzuna aren't here right now. We split
They're
up
not
ramen.
going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
Okay. Baron Pervert. When did you get here? About Uru.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
Totally normal stuff, you know.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin.
It just sounds miserable.
Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Oh, he'll do anything to anyone, but he won't mess up a percent sign.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
Okay.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Cool. When did you
Only
get
a few
here?
hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
So Date asked him to do it.
That's when I
Okay.
asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Okay. So the event still happened, but with the 4 of them, not the 2 of us. Okay. At least they explained that. How did you find
I
out?
used Marco's X-ray function.
Whose?
Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye.
Okay. Tama, Marco, and Iba.
He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted on
Oh,
my
but
left eye.
because of the whole I got crushed and no server updates, she doesn't remember any of that.
But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time.
They do that.
And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Mostly dunking on Date, but you know, those are the good times. Or, but it's always something.
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No, it was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, no, that definitely checks out.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
Okay, Dante. How were they splitting the watermelon? How, you know? Because that matters.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for.
Okay.
Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Who does she? Does he? Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really?
You know, I expected a stronger reaction from her right there, but that's okay. She had the stronger reaction in the other
wondering.
timeline.
6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening? I mean,
Good question.
after all, Terror's dead. Right. The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
Yeah. So not only is he dead, but he's still talking. That's
That was
fine.
Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either
Possible.
way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
Who does?
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
Thanks, Dante.
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
It's a fair
I don't know
guess.
for sure, but they at least might have some.
They're really all we
clues.
got left, so...
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
Who's... Oh, okay. Sure, some extra help.
There's nothing over here.
Yeah, no, that's just a
You
corner.
would think that, right? But check this out. Open sesame!
Thanks, Dante.
Marco, please.
He was shocked to find Tokyo dead. Yes, yeah, he was.
What is this?
He's also super, super all about trying to solve this case. As crazy as he clearly is, I don't think at any point it would loop around to him being a murderer in the
Do you like
case.
it? Erotic, isn't it?
Thanks, Dante.
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going. Yeah.
That's solving the case meant killing the killer, in which case then it's solved. The killer is dead. What if the clues were in a person's rib cage? You're right. That could change everything. You never know where they could be hiding. And what better way to get it than to, split them in two?
What?
Oh, so they didn't fix it, they rebuilt it. Just slightly off center. Okay.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are two cathedrals?
I mean, when you got cult money, why not?
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Oh.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Oh, hey, Dama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place.
Well. Now let's just make a new road.
He's been like this for hours.
Well, Tama's back. A thick pillar. Sand coming down from the ceiling. Just sand. No rubble or anything. Just sand. Normal sand. Two cathedrals.
Can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
Okay.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Both of them attached to above ground via a staircase, but only one of them goes to the Nyes Tower.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror, what he called his execution chamber.
So there were always two.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
Okay.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Okay.
Huh. Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nyes believes. 2 in 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
Yeah, a little bit. Stupid, shameless man. The torch is lit. Date and the others must have lit it earlier. Oh, yeah. Explains why this torch is lit, I guess.
Do you hate Ryuki?
Just told us nothing. Yeah. Ugh.
Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
Jeez.
6 years ago, he...
Yeah, 6 years ago. Kind of a dick move. Kind of a dick move.
It made my heart...
It's a great
worse.
twist, and it still took us like a solid hour of just... For things to just like, for the gears to finally rearrange into... Yes, that was in the past, correct. That was the last thing that we saw from her point of view.
It affected my
Oh,
heart.
it made her heart condition worse. That's messed
I
up.
can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently...
Yeah, it took like a
go to
solid
this-
hour for like the gears to finally start to clack into place, but yeah, no, good.
I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium,
You shot us.
I got there before you and found the corpse.
Not quite as cool as this. Okay.
At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half. But I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a
Which is
normal
why she
life.
shot at us.
I couldn't let
Okay.
you get caught up in this case.
Got it.
That's why...
Okay. So the one thing I had, there it
see.
is. Okay.
You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Didn't work, but fair. She seems a little pissed. Yeah, I can't imagine why. Alright, let's talk to your boy. About Kizuna. Cool.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? Had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Are you okay? Definitely not.
He appears to at least be breathing.
Might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Wow, Tama. Also, wow, Ryuki.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't
It
care
would, yeah.
if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
He had his reasons, but also still shot her and made her heart condition worse. She's going to die. Like, okay. What is this? What about the self-destruct program?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted.
Okay.
That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But
Okay.
Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
Yeah, if he was in the right state of
You should
mind.
know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Oh, the big Tama eye.
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did. Yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Alright.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you
Fair.
really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time.
Listen to Date. That is what Date was. Well, you'd think, but no, he's actually helpful.
It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
I also just realized his eye patch is the targeting reticle. I don't know why that took me so long to clearly realize.
Mr. Date. Everyone,
Yuki did some bad things, but clearly broke him to do it.
Time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
She takes a stun bullet at the end of it, shoots him too. It's like, cool, even, bye.
Okay.
You know, that actually makes this game twice as good as the base game, as the first game. We get to play as two separate Mizukis. That's powerful. It has double the Mizuki. It's clearly the better game. Yeah, it's got twice. Aiba, Tama, and Marco shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically was shared verbally. So now everyone's on the same page about everything. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year, and all the information including Somnia from top to bottom. Okay, so everyone knows everything. Recap.
So,
cool.
The first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
It should really be the only thing.
When,
well,
where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look.
I didn't look at the info.
Yuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
She's gotten over Ryuki.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
A guy whose little head does all the thinking. She's not wrong, though. About the
Uru
videos.
created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial.
Oh, well, hold on. What should I do to relax? Hot yoga. Cool. Oh, nothing. Alright.
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city.
Oh.
And those who did solve everything
Okay.
would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside
Yeah.
was a device that shot TC Purge.
Of course it did.
If you open the box, it triggers.
Glad we never opened the box. Got TC Purge.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside
I'm beginning to
neurons.
wonder if Ryuki actually has TC Purge, or if it's really just, you know, stress and alcoholism.
It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air.
Also, yeah, if you had it, we'd all have
If
it.
this virus gets out somehow,
Like, we'd all
the
have
human
it.
race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it?
But like, the things that made him seem like he would have had it now make a bit more sense, especially the erratic nature of like, some days he was okay, some days he was extra broken.
The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing
Yeah.
unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
Also true, that would definitely have been too early for him to possibly have gotten exposed to it that we know of.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge.
Game, you had to just slap me with the truth, didn't you, huh? Had to just be like, shut up, Viper.
Because I opened the box.
Well. 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 Well.
But it's okay.
Well.
Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either.
That's useful.
Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem.
The answer is yes.
Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's
Oh,
why
yeah, that's
Ryuki
not
was
great.
acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now.
That's
The mental
unfortunate.
trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
Yeah, it really just made it
I
worse.
see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now, to raise the curtain on the main event.
Man, it-
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of a designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
I have no doubt that if we just went to Mama and was like, hey, if we do things that go against the design of the creator all around the world simultaneously, will bugs start appearing? And we'd get a straight answer.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Mama, are we actually living in a simulation?
Even if this Nirvana thing
No?
turns out to
Oh,
be
cool.
bullshit,
Alright.
the virus itself is a problem.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
Well, she's just got very powerful balls, Ramen. I thought that was
There is
just a
already
given.
an
Like,
uptick in suicides.
they're just massive and powerful. What more do you need? When is the
The
plan going to
final
happen?
video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
Oh yeah, there was that.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Noon, today.
Oh,
Iva, what
great.
time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
Ah,
We
cool.
barely have 4 hours left.
Yeah, where is it
Well,
gonna happen?
We don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
Why? At this rate, wouldn't this just be leaving a code for you to have people find your plan and stop it? All the other ones made sense because there were ways to get somebody infected with the thing or like test the system. But if you're going to point to exactly where this thing's going to go down, but it's supposed to like cover the world, aren't you really just telling people how to stop you? Go back to that scene in Chokiko and Riku's band. What was that one again? What was the... That's probably gonna happen. I totally forgot about that one. Alright. That was a ways back.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around.
Oh no, Cthulhu.
I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Ask you as the player if you're the Freyer, and if you say yes, yes for code. Okay, well we now know that we are, due to Mama, we are the Freyer. But we don't have a code.
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person.
Oh.
I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information.
Oh.
I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person,
Again?
she's
Never mind.
probably with Shoma.
Why would she have info? Just so many cars, so many scooters, so many rockets, everything. Maybe she is? She is the crazy stat, yeah.
I understand.
Oh, it's actual
I'll
again.
tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin.
Oh, this is just stuff we knew from other...
I'm the reason it's there.
Yeah,
It's my
we knew this
fault.
from other timelines, but these characters didn't, so they have to find out.
6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father... have
Okay,
a corpse.
so like we the players knew this, but this set of characters didn't. Mama told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. Same body half that was in this suitcase. Mama said that she'd take care, or Mama said she'd take care of it. She brought it again. They stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame.
Correct.
That's
It also
not what
wasn't
we're
really
here
her
to
fault.
ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
Yeah. We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terra's identity and the Nirvana initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
Haven't we already synced into her, though?
No, no! I don't care what you say. You can't take Big Sis away.
I agree with Shoma.
Okay.
I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem?
We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
Things are getting tense. Weird plush. It's an Rooster doll. You
What?
okay?
The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Okay. Tsurugi, he seems fine now. Greenery in a garden can be seen out the window. By
Did
the
you get
way,
rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
the guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down. A kitchen. A refrigerator.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model.
Like half a body's
Wait a
worth.
minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
Wow. X-ray the closet.
A thermite bomb.
Not very good.
What?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little...
I think I just skipped something, but you know, whoops.
Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
Well, you know?
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Listen here, you little...
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make
Yeah.
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
But he's already... Oh, he did. He just found out he's already dead.
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
Yeah. Thermite bomb that Shoma made. It has 6 tanks. Great. The Kotatsu. It's the answer button for the quiz. Oh, you know it's serious because I didn't even ask a quiz. Book on robotics engineering. TV remote. It's a CRT TV with a weird thing on top. TV stand. Family altar. Poem. Lucky laugh. Yeah, things are serious now. Here's who want to talk.
You know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Okay, 6 years ago, February 10th this year, February 12th this year, about Komeiji. Oh. I don't think she'd know about February 10th this year. That was when Jin's body was discovered. 6 years ago, February 13th. Hold on, which one is which? February 13th. 6 years ago. Would have been when they found the body, so that one maybe. Right? Yeah, 13th, 6 years ago, seems about right.
6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Yeah, all of that's
you
bad.
know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
Oh, you're really being helpful.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko.
I forgot about that
Shigure,
one.
President of NICE Japan.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head 3 days ago on February 12th. He saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you?
So I guess they were
Mame?
all right. Alright. About Komeiji.
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
She's not saying it's ridiculous, though. Can you move aside?
I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame, Date. If only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
Yeah.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years. She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
We've already told you we did.
You're not making any sense.
You're really
Hold
not.
on. Are you hiding something?
Unless he's hiding something. Wow.
Mame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promised to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny. That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
The boss had the use lethal force on Amame. Yeah. Presumably in that time, they knew.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
We're literally not trying to arrest her. We're trying to solve a separate thing.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Ooh, guilt trip,
Please.
okay. Well, I think we might have convinced one.
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away.
You can come with us, probably.
I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm gonna...
It's not like we're literally trying to kidnap her. You can all come with, but we have questions.
When I was in first grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things.
These two either know something or they're just really stressed and irrational.
She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
Yeah, it would make sense if they know something. Otherwise, it's like... Well, I mean, it made more sense until the whole, the statute of limitations, we cannot prosecute her for that corpse. Before that, I kind of get it. They're like, you found a corpse in our freezer. No, you can't take her. That I kind of get. Also, these are just thermite bombs. It's kind of sus, yeah. Yeah.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
But we don't want to kill you or her.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing.
Robot on the field, too.
The Nirvana initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the
Yeah,
whole
he
world.
made thermite bombs.
We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan?
Destroy his ambitions?
Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death?
If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Alright, I think we might have convinced them both. I hope.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
Damn. None of that convinced them?
But if we have to use force...
No! You can't do this!
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis.
Yeti. Shoma. That's enough.
Literally just trying to ask her questions.
Big Sis.
Yeah, I figured at least Gen would see the light of like, hey, this is going to be bad.
I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Man, when we finished the first game, never would have guessed Mame would have been an important character in the second game. Just that mermaid character that shows up like once, twice. Calls Date out for being a perv, but that's everyone. Everyone calls Date out for being a perv. So we're gonna resync. Didn't Ryuki do this literally like 2 days ago? Or was it yesterday? I guess,
Ryuki's
you know,
gonna be
things are
okay?
different.
We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things. The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now. It's quite a shock, though.
I'm glad that through all the stuff that's happening, they didn't forget about the bombs.
Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
Do we know that, though?
I never said that.
Yeah.
She's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
She's slightly
Regardless
suspicious,
of how
for sure.
suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we
Hers
have
was the
previously.
game show, right?
All right, we're ready to go.
So is it just more questions? So it's like something else gonna happen? I gotta definitely give them credit for like very creative Somniums this time around. Not that they weren't creative in the first one, but I feel like they really cranked that up a notch.
Time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already.
I don't know why Mizuki's pure hatred for being told what the time limit is makes me laugh so much, but I kind of just love it. I don't know. I can't explain it. It's just... She gets so frustrated for the smallest
You say it
thing.
one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
I feel like
Okay.
that must have been some sort of like kickback. There must have been fans from the first game that were like, man, why does he have to say it every time? And they're like, why does he have to say it every time?
Let's begin.
It's good. I like it. Yeah, at this rate, it's absolutely just for the joke. And Mizuki's like, it's not funny. Stop it. It's good. See, in the first one, it's like, maybe Date does forget. It's Date. Who knows? Oh, now we're in Sunfish Pocket instead. With an anglerfish, which is definitely her picture, right? 100%. We gotta get at least one Somnium that has both Aiba and Tama in it, right? Like for the final one.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything. Huh?
Clearly a lie, though. Whether she killed them or not is to be determined, but she clearly knows something.
I really don't know.
Yep, no, never explained. He just has a square head. It's...
Mame? Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
Interesting.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes,
okay.
But not just Amame. You can use the information
That's true,
to target
Chris.
many things in
But I was
this
hoping
Somnium.
he'd volunteer the info.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
Everything looks fishy. It's mermaid.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Information on sound, right side secret, memory and wound. What Amame said in yesterday's sync, did you see his murderer, Terror? Okay. This is gonna be a hard one, isn't it?
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync,
Okay.
we should focus on the sound.
Okay.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This
No.
may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
Okay.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for
okay.
damaged things during the sync.
Listen hard. Aim to the right. Look for
Yes.
damaged things.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
It could be the band. I don't know.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
Kurt Cobain has risen from the grave and is collecting... I don't know.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeiji's body. but this has not yet
It's like
been
chaos.
confirmed.
Yeah, that makes
That's all.
Alright, so that's all the clues we
Promising
have.
for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Iba.
All about the HB case all along,
Got it.
clearly.
Somnium scan, activate.
Mental lock. Right, so we have music, we have something torn up. More music. Oh. 6, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, we gonna save. Oh, we gonna save. Okay.
8 mental locks.
Jeez, even I was like, what the frick?
More than usual.
Yeah, no
That
kidding.
shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. Blank, blank. In the Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing R2. When checking something, you select Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among... Oh, this is going to be a hard one. It seems like it's going to be a fun one, but this is also going to be a hard one. Let's save, so we have just this baseline. How hard do you like your ramen? Steamed? Would steamed be brave? Extra hard would be brave, right? I should have known. Yeah, extra hard. Yeah, impish. Okay. You know. But, oh, that wasn't an option. I would have had to pick it, though. I would have had to.
It's ramen.
I just did this game. Yeah, thanks. Oh, yeah. Because I didn't access it that way. Alright, they said specifically to talk to her first. We'll do that.
It's Amame.
Yep. Talk.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Okay. Currently, Mame has a secret which she covers with a lie. When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble.
It's Amame.
Okay. Show evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
This is information Ryuki got from Mame during yesterday's sync. Nirvana collected genocide, is what Mame said.
She has to be talking about the Nirvana initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here, on top of time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely. Okay.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana collected genocide. Though it was in a dream, you were talking about the Nirvana initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
Then why
What
don't you
site
tell
was
us?
it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
The characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
From a certain time, Amame blank blank. The blank blank blank. Okay. I mean, the sound one seems pretty obvious, but they also pointed to all three of those.
A Volkman.
A
A
Volkman.
cassette tape player.
it's the one Mame always has on her.
Press play, show evidence. You know. They did say we could show evidence to stuff. Let's see what press play does.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen. It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What?
Okay.
The Volkman?
Yes, it might trigger a change. A
Oh.
Volkman.
Another 1/10? Hell yeah. Key information and sound. Let's give it a shot. Blank, blank, Roger, Roger. Also, hey, Salento, welcome to Viperland to the chat. How you doing tonight? Yep, that's what she said. Ah, that's not what she said.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Okay.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Yeah.
Let's show Mame again.
Okay, okay. Yeah, he must have. But why those 3 words? From a certain time I started having blank. The blank, blank, blank. Alright. Person discussing Nirvana initiative. And the voice can't be determined, but she heard it from someone. The evidence for how she knew was... that one? Not this. What? But, oh. It's just those 2 together. Okay, fine, whatever.
Amane, you heard about the Nirvana initiative.
Still think the other one should have worked.
We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know.
It's a collection of things to cause a genocide, clearly. Oh. Okay. Learned about the Nirvana initiative. We learned nothing. She doesn't know, and that's what they say all the time, so, like, there's nothing new. Alright. A blank has no blank, even so, blank blank.
Stop!
Oh.
I don't know anything.
Okay. Yeah, he was, and I could see how that would make someone
What's
pissed.
this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something.
Yeah, she
However,
do.
It appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's
Okay.
look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Okay. Elephant trinket, neither damaged nor right side. Ah.
It is in pieces,
Damaged.
but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
These together? One of these times we're gonna get a bad timey, but for now they've all been pretty helpful. Uh-oh.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Joy.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nice?
Well, again,
I
as
read about
mentioned,
it
we know
online.
Shoma did.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
You're gonna tell me that not a single cult member put the info online? Come
Mame
on.
lying?
Come
Yes.
on.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false
Sure.
appearance.
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Oh, it was doubled? Okay, for a certain time, my mom started having reoccurring dreams. Well, let's slap that
Nice
book with some
teachings.
evidence. Show evidence. Crud, I should have done... Well... I was supposed to use the timey, and I didn't. Sure, it's fine. Sure, it's fine. She's not allowed
This
to
is
search
the
Twippo.
truth?
The statue.
That
Yeah.
seems to be the case.
Okay.
That doll was the one in the Nye's president's office.
Mm-hmm.
If Amame knows about
That
it...
also explains retroactively way back when how the doll got fixed. We saw it before it got broken.
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame? I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nyes. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
I
If that was the
suppose.
reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
Yep, and it's gone. For a certain time, started having recurring dreams. The people.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Yeah, 5 minutes. Cool, thanks. Oh, we can't talk to her about it yet. Oh, we might be able to talk to a mysterious person though. Fine.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Show evidence, inspect, talk. Show broken glass doll, which would mean this person would be. Better confirm this with one more piece of evidence. Naya's teachings? Yeah.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Oh. Oh, we had to work for that code. You.
Huh? It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Okay, we got more evidence to show. The people, what happened, blank. Hey, we got more evidence. So the code was gotten from Tokiko, or was eavesdropping. Either way, she was in the room. The proof is broken doll. If Amame knows about this, she must have been in Tokiko's room. She also said she was seeking them out because she was curious. There's no solid proof she met with Tokiko yet. Proof for that would be... There you go.
Amame, have you seen a book
Make
of
her
Nai's
to the
teachings?
Yeah, exactly.
They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Okay. So she killed Terror for very obvious reasons. Got caught, tried to get blackmailed, and killed Tokiko? I don't know. A question with no answer has no answer. Even so, blank blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Alright.
I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well.
It's not necessarily set that she did either, but she definitely has a reason to have.
Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
Alright. Well, if we're looking for just right half, it's this, right?
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Show evidence. Right side. Nope. Fudge. We can't back out of this, so there's something we can do with this. Okay. I assumed it was the right side, but...
Terror's iron mask.
Uh-oh.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher, so I ran. But they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
Okay. Headphones.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
I'm gonna guess she ended up piecing together who Terror was because she's very good at piecing things together from how they sound. Be it either the voice or whatnot. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank
You have
blank.
about 4 minutes left.
Oh, we got a ×2. Dicks. Alright. We can check the iron mask. I think the headphones, though?
Shoma's headphones.
Voice of the mask modular, yeah. I'm gonna put on just to eat the ×2. It's better than 48 seconds.
There is
Straight
no
up just to
point
eat it.
in me putting them on. Perhaps we should put it on this.
There we go, okay.
Shoma's headphones.
Show evidence. Sound. Cool. Terror, pick your Discord avatar.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Oh, the robot. Yeah, duh.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
That's looking really bad then. Okay, we went from, you know, she's got possible motive to, uh-oh.
I used it to go shopping.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. That's not looking good. That went very quickly from maybe she didn't to I think she did.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You can't know that for sure.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. Jeez, we're still not very far in this case. At all, for how much time's gone by. Right hand sound or broken. The mask is the left hand, but is also broken. I feel like the mask, maybe.
The iron mask. It's broken in
damaged
half,
now.
down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look
Oh,
at it,
true. So
the
it's
right
double
side
whammy.
of the
Okay.
wearer.
The evidence of something? Don't know. Good
Indeed.
question.
Let's call it the right eye side.
Okay. So, let's show some evidence. Which would be... Right? Oh, it could be this, it could be this. We'll try this one. Cool. Alright.
This is the statue at Horodori Institute.
Oh. Oh.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Got it. She was there. So she definitely knows. Okay. Yeah, well, things. Just, it's gonna be really hard to make it so she's not the murderer here. Yeah, it's either her or they're gonna have to misdirect the pants off of this case.
I think you're just hearing things.
She did say, God damn it. The amount of like little one-liners that matter. Ah, oh, bastard.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
But when we went down there, we found Tokiko. Meaning she would... I don't know if that adds up.
Why?
We'll see, we'll see.
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
So she would have already had to have known. It's not that we showed her how to do it. Basement of Horadori Institute.
Are you accusing me?
I don't know, did you do it? Okay. Yeah, she would have had to have known.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did.
Yeah.
Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
Yeah, but this is still the halfway point of this, apparently. Question no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on blank. Well. Oh, okay. I mean, we have 5 pieces of evidence, so, you know. There's more information to share. More information to share. More information to share. We do have a lot of damning evidence.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Oh no. Oh no.
I need to carry it.
Is it even worse than we thought? Oh no. Okay. This is fun. Choose an answer. Even so, blank still dwells on what could have been. This is looking not great. This is looking not great. This is looking not great.
Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up.
Oh,
Shut
well,
up.
okay.
Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision?
Well, yeah, except for when I fail all the somnums because I run out of time.
You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mame?
Oh, okay. Just floating in a void. You know.
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
Yeah, that's a really... okay.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
which is a messed up question to be asked. We know what she picked.
To go with Mom.
It's also on the right side, so.
But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
Probably at least a little, yeah. I mean, we know nothing of the mom, though, right?
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Chose the mother. Another answer. Ooh, okay. Even so, Amame still dwells on what could have been.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
Yeah, it's a messed up thing to be asked to choose in the first place.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you.
She got second up popularity poll somehow. Maybe, yeah.
It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe.
That's not bad money.
With that money, I can buy robot parts.
That's really not bad money. Jeez.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh?
Oh, I'm sure she gets some tips.
Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
And again, we know what she did chose. Oh. You always pick the right, though.
I see. Okay.
Well, I think we got it wrong, but she always picked the right, right?
Oh, the other jobs were too low paying.
Yeah, but still. Oh, a month. Okay. I was still thinking week for some reason.
But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that. But I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad.
Yeah, no.
I saw my dad more. Would I have noticed his problems?
Okay, so it's not always the right. Wow. Makes it cost more time, too.
It's okay. I'm
Okay.
20 years old.
So we go with the answer we know, not the right side. Got it.
So young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay. Thank you.
Choose the lie. Choose to. Okay.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
I'm pretty sure they definitely mentioned that in the first game.
It's fine. I just finished work.
I feel like any
Are you okay?
reputable maid cafe would. And this one seemed popular and above board, so like I'm sure they would.
What?
Yeah, let's be honest, it was probably because of Ota. You're right. Yeah. Also, if how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat.
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Yeah, it did.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
Just, casually.
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be...
Nope.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Oh, we don't get the choice. Oh, this is the choice.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
2 hours worth. Yeah, it's looking really likely.
No?
Really likely.
Please?
Like,
I want you to be here.
I can't see how she's not. Also, doesn't serial killer need to have 3? I think she just killed 2 people.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? You could only choose
Also,
one.
I feel like serial killers specifically have a weird, they're motivated by like weird compulsions and stuff like that. While it looks like she definitely killed 2 people, one was the person who murdered her father, and the other was trying to blackmail her for that. Not to say that's good, but I feel like that doesn't fall under the serial killer category at least. That's something. So she chose a friend, though.
I chose my best friend, but if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
I get how she would think this, but I don't think it would change the stuff that had happened. All his issues were mostly money related and just bad decisions.
I'll be right there.
I don't know if having her there would change them, but I get that this is her point of view.
Iris, where are you now?
Excuse me.
Thanks, Mommy.
So I don't think there's anything she really could have done about it. And he died specifically because, like, he tried to blackmail Terror. Like, that's a bad call all the way down.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame.
I'm not saying he deserved it or anything, but it was very much because of choices he made that led to that.
The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation.
Yeah, I don't care.
You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
Sounds like she might not be on the case for 2 murders.
What?
No.
Also, that's a convicted cult leader right there.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office.
Yeah, it sounds like all she did is move the
Leave
body.
my body on the desk.
Which would explain why she told her the code. Why would you tell somebody the code to get into your office and murder you?
Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
Oh. Again, we know what she
I
picked.
had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Alright. Just one lock left. All these questions are from the first Omnium, by the way. Oh, are they? I have good memory. Yeah. Jeez. Oh. Damn you, game. Damn you, game. Damn you, game.
This is it.
Guru Somizuki.
Oh,
Yes,
he's
this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship. But
He's
it's
alive
all a
here.
simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. Teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
man, cult stuff.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes.
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
That's a really
Do
casual.
you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
So she was down here before she
Of
killed
course.
him.
I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here.
Of course. Well,
Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with
he's
as
got
many
the same
people as possible.
creepy grin that. It's the same grin. It's the same grin.
This important place.
It's just a little off, you know. Yeah, no, I figured it was the basement. I feel like the laptop also gave it away, but
Warp and weft.
yeah.
That's where the scene can occur.
Which is why I was like, how did she get... I assumed she found her way down there after murdering him or something, but no, she was invited down there first.
The Nirvana initiative will become reality.
And then I guess, you know, it's like, cool, he just admitted to everything. Go murder him.
I know what he did. I saw what he did.
I assume at this point he is unaware of the fact that that's her father, I'd
Came to
assume.
the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
He's just like, hey, you're cute. Come to my place.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here, right in front of you. He killed my dad over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it.
She's not wrong.
Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
Well. Welp.
You.
No, he definitely had a thing under the side of his head. He was beaten with a blunt object. He did have other harm done to
It's
him.
all your fault.
That was something we knew. absentee. Oh, yeah, that could make sense too.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Delicious. So she definitely killed him, but she only killed him. Still not great. Still
Regardless
not
of
great.
the motive, Amame committed a serious
Yeah.
crime. That cannot be overlooked.
Yeah.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother.
I really don't think that would have changed it. That's clearly how she sees it. I don't think that would have changed
He
it.
might still be alive.
I don't, because...
If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her.
Yeah, like, his
But
issues were
there are no
bad
ifs
decisions. So, like, I really don't think she could have changed it. Truly
You can
don't.
agonize over it all you want. But you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty!
Yeah. Akabe tried a bunch of what ifs. None of them worked well.
I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
You know, you hit all this super deep, considering you say you have no regrets.
Mommy.
I mean, you also don't want to get arrested, to be fair. Chose revenge. Well, this definitely means we have the right person, but we didn't actually get the info we need to try to help stop this Nirvana initiative launch. Maybe because all's right with the world. Oh. Maybe now that we've, you know, broken through these layers of defense, she'll be willing to tell us. Oh, he absolutely deserved it, but it doesn't mean it's not a crime to kill him. Oh, absolutely deserved it. From a, like, personal or storytelling point of view, like, I get it. But if you've still killed someone at the end of the day, whatever your reasoning is, you have murdered someone. Music numbers in shambles. Yeah.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life.
Messed up too.
But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Ah, well, the important thing. What ability might be useful against old men? What? Finger jab. Of course. That wasn't enough for rank up yet, right? We need to do like one more? I think? Nope, 3 more. I was off by a little bit, yeah. Let's see what Date's got to say. Hey.
Talk to Amame.
Date. Oh, actual name.
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Peter. Bibi.
Don't worry about me.
I'm gonna check these, but I kind of get the feeling not much is going to happen. The table, damn you. Monitor. Yeah, and even the locker didn't talk. We ain't getting nothing from these.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Well, why was Uru's left half at the stadium? Good question. Why did you meet with Uru? Why did Tokyo commit suicide? That's a good one too. They're all good ones.
She didn't tell me.
That's
On
fair.
February 10th. I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything.
Okay, so yeah, very much blackmail.
Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body. Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Okay, makes sense, yeah. Oh. Oh.
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
She didn't give me any orders about the left half.
It's weird.
So I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
Why would you take a...
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel.
Why, though? Why?
Tokiko ordered me to do it.
Never mind.
And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to.
Okay, okay.
I sent
That
the
was
message
also
from the
part of
phone
that.
she gave
Okay.
me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
Then it really seems like we're still just playing into her plan at this rate.
I didn't move the body.
For better or
It was
worse, it
Tokiko.
really seems like we're playing entirely into
I don't know
Tokiko's
why
plan.
she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I kind of feel like everything is still on
5
track.
days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru.
I don't know if her
telling
plan
me
and
that
Tara's
I
plan
need
were
me
the
at
same,
Horodori
but we're
Institute.
definitely on track for whatever her plan is.
He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Yeah, unfortunately, what he had to say was, it's all in part of the glorious cult plan. And then you were like, yeah, no, he's gotta die.
I think he wanted to brag about his plan.
He
He had a
seemed to,
smug look
yeah.
on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana initiative? But why you, Mame?
It's a good question.
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my desk. Oh, yeah.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that
He could have been, maybe.
Uru fixated on Amame.
I committed a crime. A
Yeah,
crime that
you
I can
did.
never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize.
Also, hey, Tobaz, how's it going? Enjoy the lurk.
Nothing will fix what I did. no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being.
A really garbage one, but yeah, you still did.
I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan? What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan?
That explains why she's been a bit off the past few days, too.
That's why my father had to die.
Just a little bit off.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much.
Honestly, I feel like Shoma's gonna be like good, and Genny's gonna be like, I don't care.
My chest feels like it's going.
They're both just gonna be mad that she's not around.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
Alright, so now we basically have everything except how to stop Nirvana initiative. After she regained her composure, we asked Mommy about the Nirvana initiative. But she told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11, not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place. Yeah.
What do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question?
Go ahead.
Why did terror slice people in half?
You had a machine
Why
for
does
it?
that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
I don't know.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him.
Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
Yeah, rightfully
I
so.
recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Everything's part of the
The three
plan.
of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
It really all seems to boil down to wanting Mizuki and Ryuki to follow the case? And I guess also Bibi.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
Yeah.
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horadori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Tavaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body, like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana Initiative is happening at...
Oh, the Nirvana Initiative happened. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. So... it's gotta be in... Okay, so hold on. So the department store is up there. Got that. Where was Divida? Divida. So in theory... What's over there? Oh, we can't pick by the dot. Yoyagi Park. And I'm guessing Sekaba High. Yep, okay. So it's at the stadium. But that's wow, that was where the other body was found though. So that would make one X there. If they're making another X, they don't have enough spaces for it, right? The department store's already up there. Nobody was found at the garden. Already at the high school. Nothing at the police department. Oh, there was a body at Nya's though. Hold on. Horodori. Oh wait, Nya's and Horodori. Right there. But that means they wouldn't like intersect anywhere. What's the one at the bottom? A shrine. Because she didn't want anything, she didn't want her body moved, so she wanted it there. There's none for the cathedral underneath, so I guess it's just also the Japan branch, right? That doesn't really draw anything. So we've got an X up in the top left, we've got a line between those two. Nothing else around there had another body, right? Nothing at hospital. Komechi's body. That was also Studio Divida, though. Oh, you're right. They were double placed. Yeah. Oh, not Divida. Oh, yeah. Divida and Department Store. Department Store. And Divida. That would still lead two very different lines. Right? Hold on. Let's take a picture on the phone because we need to draw on that. Okay, so there's the map. I may as well do it that way. Okay. It's drawing time, exactly. So. Where's the pen? There we go. Alright, I don't know if it's going to show up, but I feel like we can... Yeah, it's not going to show up. I feel like we can all agree that there's an X with the center being the heckin' stadium, right? I feel like that we can hard agree on. That's a thing. And there's also the line between Japan Knives and Horodori, which is just over there. You know what, maybe if I try these in different colors. Okay, let's so red. We'll start with red for Komeiji. Now let's see if we can do it in order. Oh, one of them was in... One of them was in Brahmin, but I don't know if that was intentional. I don't even know if we have a... I don't even think we have one for that, though, do we? Yeah. We don't. Oh, no, you're right. It was still on the rooftop. It was moved there. Yeah. Alright, so we'll start with that first body then, which was department store and Divida. Right? That was the first body. Started Divida, other half department store, it just never happened. Where's Studio Divida? So that's that one. So that's red. Cool. First body. Yellow for the next one. Second body was our evil doctor. Oh, do you see something I'm not seeing yet? He was the high school institute. Wait, no, he wasn't found at the institute. He was found at the high school in the park. The park and Sycamore High. Yep. Park to high school. Gin in the department store because moving Gin screwed up the X. I guess. Which still gives us NX with the heckin' stadium in the center. But then we had stadium and then under the Nias building, right? So we can do stadium and Nias Japan branch, which is that one. We'll do that as a blue. Okay. Stadium Nias, good, good, yep. Then we also had Tokiko, which was Nias and Horadori, right? We'll do her purple, fitting. That doesn't really make anything, though. Are we missing a body? Well, I'm assuming she wanted only one half place, so the other half would stay there. She wanted the other half in Horadori. So it's like an L that touches an X, correct. But what is that? It's not pointing to anything. If anything, it would still make me think stadium. Yeah, it probably... Oh, hold on. I can always turn down the that's the wrong one. So yeah, what we have is... Looks kind of like that. Ah, it's not really picking up too well. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, stadium seems the best bet. Let's give it a shot. Worst case, I don't think they're going to game over us for it or anything. So I have Teller for one. Alright. Stadium. It does, but those don't make an X or point to things, unless... The only other thing I can think of is... If they wanted to go for that corner motif, then it would be, what is it? Nias? But like, we were just there, too. Tokiko's does pass through Central Hospital. The line roughly passes through. I don't know if that means anything, but it does technically pass through. Only one line, correct, yeah. I don't know. The stadium is the start of one line and the intersection of two others, and I feel like that's just too much going through one spot to not at least try it. Assuming the game's not going to punish me too hard for getting it wrong, I'm going to give it a shot. I feel like it's the best shot. There are flaws. There's enough flaws to make me wonder, but it still seems the best shot. What rank do you like? Heavyweight. Of course it's crazy. Sure. Sure, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Stadium, because I don't know what else it would be. Divida. Misa 10. Sycamore High. Yogi Park. Alright.
Yeah. That makes sense.
We have our answer.
Cool. We were overthinking the other bodies, but those still are gonna have to come into play at some point.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
Because she wanted those bodies moved to certain places specifically, so that's gonna come into play.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
Yeah, I get the feeling they will be. So I'm gonna keep that image. Hold on, let me save it. Save that picture. Cool, got it saved. Ah. Okay. That's a gathering. Scientists, cult members, hired gang members. Or like assassins. You're dead. What are you even doing? Yeah, I agree, Grim.
Terror.
Uru Samazuki.
Yeah.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here.
I wonder how you crack that to lead you to a stadium.
The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana collected genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police.
course
Barriers
it
have
is.
been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone.
Okay.
Should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
I mean,
Yes,
I
that's why
hope.
no one's here.
But we're here too. Man, cult people suck.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah,
Apparently
we
too
need
long.
to do something about the rocket.
But where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Yeah, they seem just itching for something.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
Oh, we got 40 minutes, whatever.
40 minutes till noon. Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Just leave all of them to me.
What are you talking about?
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine.
But...
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's
Alright.
get groping.
Thanks, Date.
What?
Way to make sure there's levity in a serious situation.
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please
Maybe
allow me to
Ramen,
terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
They're gonna have a fight as to who gets to kill Date. This'll be fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
Boy, howdy is it.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright.
Yeah.
I like how they did patiently wait, though. They waited for the squad to choose violence, but they're like, oh yeah, cool, we'll charge you too. Like, just flying enemies in the background. I would play that game, okay?
Thanks, baby.
100% would play that.
I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Oh no, not 2 guys, 3, 4 guys. Secret is break all of them. Yep, break them all. Oh, you dick.
X-ray activate. Damn. I'll assist.
I forgot we had flashbangs loaded. Jeez. Oh, he's just dead. Oh. He's dead, right? He's dead. He has been deceased. Super dead. What a show off. Oh, well, that's probably bad.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
She hit with the back of the blade,
I'm
yeah.
saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki.
She hit with the dull end of the ground.
Don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Oh. Cheaters. This is probably not great for Date. Oh. Yeah, other way around. She was already genetically modified, and then Mizuki that we know is a clone of her, but modified a little more so that she doesn't have, you know, a weak heart.
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective.
It's true, though.
Or else-
It's true, though. Yeah.
Leave this to me.
It's fair. He is fairly ineffective.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
She's seen through all possible realities, and she knows the only way this can succeed.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Jump the laser, you know. See, I was just wondering, like, why wouldn't he just keep, like, a porno mag in his pocket? But, like, you know he would be unable to not take it out and read it at any time. It has to be something he finds. I hit R1! Frack! I hit R1. It has to be something from the world at large, because, like, if it was on his person, like, he'd never even join the fight.
Mizuki, no.
I'm sorry. Sorry. We got this. Doesn't make him start the whole thing over, which is nice. Okay, okay. I got this. R2, R1, opposite directions, L1, L2. He's super dead. He's so dead. You can't hit the ground hard enough to make a shockwave that knocks down everyone around you without being deceased. But it's fine. It's fine. She held back. I believe that. But still. Alright, well. That takes care of that.
Where's the rocket?
How long did it take him to kill, like, 300 guys? Ah, that would be why they couldn't find the rocket very easily.
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
This seems fine. This seems fine.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
This is fine, I'm sure. We did get to do a Somnium with every single killer in this game, and there were 3. Like, as long as we count Tokiko for herself.
We're not going through?
The Cabal Space Program, everyone run! Yeah, we know already how much money this cult's got. Of course it's got a barrier with electromagnetic waves that repel any metallic object.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
if you use your body, we can get through.
Correct.
Okay.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, we did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
Alright, tally ho, I guess. Ah, of course.
You can't be serious.
Why?
Oh.
Insulation.
Sure.
We are all wearing insulated suits.
Okay.
What if BB and I hit him?
Cool.
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
Took 20 minutes to beat all those guys, Alright. I palette swapped the enemies. I thought you would get bored, so, you know. Cool, bye!
We're running out of time.
It didn't even really, but that's
To
fine.
get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
I mean, it'll work, I guess.
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their lips.
Ah, yes, of course.
What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage.
Yeah, she's gonna use the sharp side of the
If you use
pipe now.
thermal
Mhm.
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go.
Just swing the pipe hard enough. It's fine. Poor Mizuki. Poor Mizuki. Fast enough reactions to hop a bullet she couldn't have seen. Oh, I can't. That's not fair, game. That's not fair. That's cheating. I'm supposed to be bad at these on my own. You can't force me to be bad at them. Why does bad stuff always happen to Mizuki, huh? Ah, well, could we... Well, that's just trash. Cool.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
I mean, great, but still, you can't unshoot Mizuki. Like, yay, glad you're here, but you can't unshoot Mizuki.
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama. You guys. You
Mizuki's
took way
tough,
too
though.
long.
That's true.
What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
I mean, that's how you get through a barricade. Oh, go to hell, Ota. You know, after reading people's files, it shouldn't have been Ota, it should have been the nurse.
You guys.
Should be the nurse.
You're
She'd do it
here
better.
too?
They held back, yeah. It was the blunt side of the bullet. You're right. You're right. BB and Date are still fighting. Ota, Iris, and Kizzy are in an armored car running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma inside. And... of course he's got the key. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, what better place than here? What better time than now? Using terrorism for good.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
I mean, Amame killed a person and she's definitely going to prison.
We won't let terror win.
But like, good, cool. Like, this is still good.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So...
The power of love. And thermite, which is really just burning hot love, I guess.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here.
It's a 1 million degree love.
Choma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken.
Yeah, he's got
He is the most
bombs.
powerful weapon here.
Thermite.
You mean the detonator? It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
For the massive amount of thermite strapped to the robot. Yeah.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same.
Okay.
There would just be fewer
Thank you,
initial
Robin.
infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees.
That was off by an order of magnitude or 2, but it's fine. It's still stupid hot.
TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
They straight up use thermite in Mythbusters to just cut a car in half by melting down the middle of it. Thermite hot.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry.
You don't need the metal to get past the wall, you only need the thermite.
That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
Yeah, I guess that
will
too.
Stop it from working?
Hopefully.
It's like, nah, you fools. There's no way he's got a message for this, come on. Yeah, sure, okay. This blessing of a lot of dead people. Yeah, cool, great, man. Yeah. Alright, 10 minutes left, let's go. We're just gonna shrug off the Mizuki shot down center mass, it's fine.
I'm home. Iva, what are you doing?
Both can't be home. Yeah, they can.
Get over here, you're gonna get caught.
I don't think he would. I truly don't think he doesn't think he can fail. He truly does not think he could fail.
Indeed. So, why did you come back?
I saw you get shot.
Dante rejected me.
Oh, okay.
I don't need you.
Oh. Damn it, I didn't mean to hit twice.
Go help Mizuki.
Oh, that's not rejecting, that's different.
We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function.
Just swing really hard.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh?
Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay.
Also,
You all ready?
you're not a fighter. Everyone else has either got a gun or is actually, like, physically strong.
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
So, unless this is a false ending or something, we're obviously finishing this tonight, right? Like, unless this is like a fake out ending and, like, we have to go through another route for it. Shoma's the ranged DPS, correct, yes. he's got an attack, but it takes 5 minutes to charge up of him going through the entire of Manamana. So, you know how it is. Even Kizzy's here, alright. I knew we were probably getting fairly close, but wouldn't have expected to be this close. If we finish it tonight, we'll start working on trophies tomorrow. Unless people don't care about watching me platinum it, in which case, fine. We'll move to
Let's go.
We'll move to heckin' robotics notes. Dash. The second time they all charge at each other. Just gone. Interesting. Yeah. Curious too. I know it must not have any crazy hard trophies though, because the platinum rate's about 50%, which is fairly standard for like visual novel games. Like all the Steins Gate and Side of You we played has been about 50%, so I know it probably doesn't have anything super crazy. That's a god.
Maybe.
Did he give her a...
Here's where it came from. Do it, Kizzy.
Who cares?
Okay, here I go.
Okay.
Come get some, motherfuckers!
Oh gee. They're all stun bullets, right? They're all stun bullets. They're definitely all rubber bullets. She is. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Where are they?
Oh yeah, he can't see him now. Well, that's also not great.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date.
Oh, come on. Don't kill off Ryuki either.
Stop him.
He's gone through too much stuff. Like,
Never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No,
you can't
Ryuki,
kill off Ryuki.
Don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
He deserves better than that.
Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Ryuki got shot. And also, lots of other stuff. Lots of other stuff. Depends on when you last, saw. Is this Metal Gear Solid music?
How much time?
It's not, but it's also not though. It's got that vibe to it. Of course.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet! I know!
Oh,
Go on ahead.
this would have been the perfect time for you have 6 minutes, and her to just be like, God damn it!
What are they?
They're palette swapped. Are you sure it's fine? Palette swapped enemies are always harder.
What?
We're having a full TBZ battle up here. Alright. Jeez, okay. Okay. The elite enemy, yeah. We're gonna go full samurai mode. We're gonna go full samurai mode, aren't we? I won't mess this up. I won't mess this up. You are already dead. You had to do it. You had to do it. Yeah, they really put mini bosses in a visual novel. Perfectly normal. At least for this game. Well, she can't bring it in. Yeah, never mind. Can Aiba make it in, though? Oh. Yeah, who needs a barrier when it's already being launched? Well. Maybe this isn't the ending then. If it gets launched, this might not be the actual end.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh?
Alright. Do it. Just do it. Hoo boy. Yeah. Alright.
What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
Well. Papa Willie hit the rockets? Yup. Papa Willie hit the rockets. Yup, rocket scooters. This game.
Just a little more. It can't be.
Not so great. More rockets!
Mizuki.
Technically still a murder mystery. By all accounts. Still a murder mystery. But now that we've solved the mystery, we get to have fun with this one. Oh, okay, okay. I assure you I'm hitting this button as quick as I'm really able to do. Okay. More gas! Alright. Thankfully, she better be immune to fall damage, is all I'm saying.
Shoma, now! Detonate it!
It's a hell of a boom up there. Of course. I mean, why would you put rockets on a motorcycle if you didn't also have a way to slowly fall after using the rockets? Right? That would just be stupid. That would be pointless. And they fall right in front of his face. True humanity is just... it's Mizuki's. So did she want to stop things? Was her plan really just to be like, maybe we don't gas everyone in the world?
Mizuki.
But by all accounts, she should have been on board with it. I am confused about her.
Jeez.
I assume that code's going to come into play. Oh, yes, I don't... she's the bit I don't understand. She was so committed to her plan that she literally killed herself. And by all accounts, that plan goes against what we knew her motivation to be? Maybe she was eventually just like, screw Chikara, screw all this nonsense. Never wanted... well, she clearly did want it at some point, because that's part of the reason she ended up sleeping with him. Epilogue. Braver than all flowers. SHQ, the 22nd. A few days later. The problem is they can't top this game unless they add a third Mizuki. Like, unless they're going to add a new Mizuki every game, which, let's be honest, they could do. It's...
well, I'm glad everything
they've
worked
peaked.
out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been?
A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Oh, hey. Let's, get this wrong. What martial art are you good at? What's brave? Jujutsu's brave? Muay Thai's brave. Nothing's good. Oh, we got Date. Did we need Date? I don't even remember. Ah, we already had Date. Cool. Don't even care. Oh, we should reset it though. Hold on, hold on. Yep, goodbye, Date. Nothing needs to be done. It's fine, whatever. Don't care. Alright. Let's see. Now things are good. So it looks like it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. They mainly eat insects to survive. A bunch of bags of good-shaped racks. A ball is what it looks like. Actually a mysterious organism.
If this world really was a simulation, maybe it's like a Matryoshka doll. Someone created this world in a world created by someone else. You mean like that?
Do you believe what Tokiko said?
No.
Just...
It's a doll. Look at its ab roller thingy. Look, it's an ab roller thingy. At least I thought it was. Turns out it's just a red lantern. Yeah, Dante is apparently a balloon enthusiast. I saw a bunch of them in his desk drawer. These are the reasons we examine every item. Like, how easy would it be to miss that? Colorful balloons are floating. Dante likes these. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. Red lanterns are lined up. It's a shelf. It's a doorway. It's a chair. A balloon enthusiast. A chain of origami rings. There's actually a cricket inside that potted plant. Well, it was there. I haven't seen it lately. Hanging pot, the cricket's not in there anymore. Here's a question. Which is the largest known star? Wrong. It's me, because I'm a huge star. That was a joke. The answer's under your feet. Because Earth is also a star. There are stars on the wall.
Anyway, it is a shame.
Yeah.
Tombstone with a rip engraved on it. You better have gotten
Should we
better.
open one in celebration?
Yay!
Yeah!
No fair.
Aww, poor Mizuki. It's a cabinet. There are files, documents, cassava from farm pamphlets, those sorts of things.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
You know Mario. Boss's friend Mario.
You know, I'm into toys myself.
I'm sorry?
She collects stuffed animals.
Of course, Boss would think different things for toys. There's an RC car here.
Yes, I would say that is about my chest size.
Volleyball, sure.
Iva is bugging out.
I am not.
A volleyball.
Yeah, I'd say that's about my chest size.
Not even close.
You're just knocking yourself.
It's a soccer ball.
Nice members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
There's a big catch flag on the wall.
I love you all. I hope our love continues to be long and intertwined like soba noodles.
What is she going on about? She's passionate about food.
Who isn't? Food's delicious.
Cuter, you're going commando?
I'm over here.
It's a tanuki.
Iva, what's your favorite shogi piece?
The Jeweled General?
Because it reminds you of jewel beetles?
You know. Shogi piece for decoration. Boss's desk. Turn over the rug. There's some squid hidden under the rug. Oh, no BO manga anymore. Squid under the rug. There's a PC on the desk. It's kind of the monitor built into the computer.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack?
Yeah, what if that's a bill?
It's a jack-o'-lantern. Make sure it's not a Bill-o'-lantern. Bookshelf, there's all sorts of things on there. Oh, because both chairs count.
I guess the Nirvana initiative was scheduled to be on Tokiko's birthday.
Seems so.
I've always wondered this. Why is there a darts machine in here?
That's the one thing that you have a question about in this room?
Boss likes stabbing holes with pointy things.
Do you want to go back in the cage?
I'm sorry.
It's a darts machine. Says happy birthday.
Public baths often have Mount Fuji painted on the walls. Mount Fuji is volcanic. Eruptions? Mizuki, are you thinking something perverted right now?
No, but I bet you
I
are.
literally didn't say anything.
I prefer globes.
I can guess why.
There's a map on the wall. Death
The
curtain.
model on this poster is kind of average, honestly. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
He should have said, I'm pewter. He should have said, I'm pewter. Missed opportunity. I get what they were going for, but he should have said, I'm pewter. It's a boy band poster.
That looks like a stationary bike, but it's actually a coffee grinder.
What?
I made it myself.
Why?
These two are weird. Abyss is full of weirdos.
That includes both of you.
All right, let's go to the mountains.
Yeah! Let's go!
Pewter, can you book some tickets to Nepal?
What? Are you going to climb Everest?
Apparently. Skis. Snowboard.
Pewter, that reminds me of your collar.
Yeah, I can kill a man with this edge.
Alright, Pewter.
Hey, boss, can I borrow this?
No. If you use it, it'll come back flatter than a tortilla.
Oh, yeah, if she starts taking up drumming, cymbals won't last long. At all.
Alright, let's all go to the beach.
Yeah!
Isn't it November?
Yeah!
It's winter?
Yeah. It's a life preserver.
Hey, baby, where did you get your mask?
I found it in her closet.
Yeah, that checks
She
out.
used it without permission.
That checks out.
Grandpa? Please, rest in peace.
Oh, okay.
It's bad luck to throw out a Christmas tree early.
But this is from last year.
Yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up.
In fact, this
and
is the same
throws
tree.
chestnuts at you.
That's scary.
All sorts of things on the coat hanger, Christmas tree.
Cuter. You ever leave any of your boyfriends looking like that?
Beheaded?
Absolutely not.
I meant the facial expression.
Oh, still absolutely not.
It's a plaster figure. A broken clock. Alright, I think we actually checked everything. I think we're actually good to talk to people. Right? Oh, air conditioner. Okay, cool.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
Computer, Marco, why not?
Just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
About Tama.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
Question mark.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Good. Hey, computer. Oh, hold on. Coffee maker. Alright, well. Adoption.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah.
But the game played out better this way.
There was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about Bibi, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
Aww.
Don't call me that.
Aww.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
Raise my pay.
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see. Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like
Yeah,
that.
he's actually a gay man. He actually meant...
It's just for my future reference.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But
Yeah, see, that's the only thing that makes me think this isn't like the final end, is that like...
I wanted to ask
He
about
shouldn't
my...
have died.
This again?
But...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
Is it money?
A present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
Is it money?
A special place.
6 digits, okay.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then? Yeah, let's get going.
Alright, it is boss. Well, oh jeez. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. It's the epilogue. We're at least seeing it through to the end of the epilogue. If there ends up being more, we'll deal with that tomorrow. But we're at least seeing it through the epilogue. We'll do the lapse of saying... We'll do the lapse of saying goodbye to people, or not goodbye, but like, you know, end of game to people. But if there's more like the 6-digit code or whatever, we'll do that tomorrow. But we'll get to the end of this chapter, because like, we're right here. It would be weird to leave it off.
Shoma, It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad.
The nil number. Okay.
But I can't be down forever.
Hydrate. Cool. We got that.
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're like this close. I want to at least see the epilogue
Think
through.
about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours.
Yeah.
Slightly different
This one's just like ours, where you and your dad had a really happy ending, actually.
That's the idea.
Just
If that were
that.
true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere.
Maybe he is
in
out there
another
somewhere in
universe.
another universe where you guys
Yeah,
actually live a happy.
That's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
It's true.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny. But we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
That's reasonable.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind.
And had already killed multiple people.
Some people even think she's a hero.
Yeah.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Okay.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 5, 4, 1, 7, 9, 3, 1. I guess that's the coordinate.
Oh.
It's the same as before.
Host and ring dig.
Hora inst undig.
Host and rain dig.
The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which
Yeah.
means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium.
Stadium.
Yeah. Cool.
So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
Cool. The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a
Anyway,
week ago is because my
I'm
memory
going
from
to
6 years
continue to
ago,
live my
the
life
piece of
with Big
paper in the
Sis.
balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered...
I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you.
If this game didn't come out so long after Robotics Notes, I'd be like, I hope he shows up in Robotics Notes. But this game came out many years after.
Good luck.
So, pretty unlikely. Alright. Also totally different companies and everything. But you know, besides that.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
How did you end up at the stadium about Mame? Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, she had a message for you.
Oh?
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
What?
I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
That's weird.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating
That's
with
super
the murderer?
weird, yeah.
I can't. It's It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that?
It is still technically illegal. She could have called the cops when she got the invite to where he was, like...
I can't believe she's being punished for it. After you
But I can't imagine she's gonna get a lot of jail time.
Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Yeah, checks out then.
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
It helps that you can use your freezer again. That's gotta be helpful. Oh, we're gonna have to check on Ota. Mama? Oh, almost certainly, yeah. Aww. Date's... God damn it, game. You pull that on us in the freaking epilogue.
Date.
Let the man be happy for once, okay? Just let him be happy. Why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
He's even...
I see.
Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
What the hell is Boss on?
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds
even
meow
bigger
right
but
erotic.
Hanaga hooks.
Hold on, I gotta play that again.
Sounds meow right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Oh, man.
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
We already have 2 from tonight, Fear. We already have 2 from tonight. Have you contracted TC Purge?
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
That's just the bigger version of his face.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
Okay, that's good.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem.
Okay.
Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines.
Nanomachine, son.
However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah.
Cat Date is somehow an even better improved version of Date. Was that really all we needed from here? No,
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Oh, let Date have some happiness. Food do you like? Bitter. Cool. So not even the turning brain off, just answering.
Yeah?
Date!
Meow. Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted. Meow.
Granted.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Well, Hitomi is Iris' mother, as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting? Unbearable? Nothing she can do, I guess. But thanks. To the park. Yeah, sure. Sure, Grim. I hope so. If not, then I'm assuming there's some other path or 6-digit code or something that could maybe alive a person?
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on.
Quartz is cool,
You used
though.
to like that name.
Fun fact, and I know I've mentioned this before, but I don't think I mention it often. If you have 2 pieces of quartz and you rub them against each other quickly, they glow. They actually light up. And considering how common quartz is, it's got to be pretty dark because it's not a bright light, but it still works. It also has a very distinctive smell, and I don't really know how to describe it, but it almost smells like burning, even though nothing is burning. About going to a Hordery incident February 12th, 6 years ago.
Why do you ask?
Did not know that. Oh, then maybe I haven't mentioned it. And quartz is fairly easy to find on like any beach. If you go to any beach and you find a rock that looks mildly crystalline and white/clear, like milky white or clear, that's quartz. It's a super common mineral. But if you get 2 pieces of it and like rub them against each other really fast, almost like striking a match, like that type of action.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute with quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
Aww.
So you were like bandits of justice.
Yeah.
How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
Hey, we end up at the stadium.
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it
Yeah.
makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan, I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
And I mean, she also got a
Started
big
to
gun,
think of a
too. You know,
I
that
wanted
happened.
to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, he would.
How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
That explains Ota.
I was about to be like, why does he even know Ota? But like, because they're both obsessed with the same person.
See.
So of course. Sure. That guy being Ota. Yeah, when a mafia boss goes, I know a guy, you never imagine heckin' Ota being the guy. About the Gatling gun.
What I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets.
Of course it
I could
was.
never intentionally kill someone.
No. But I mean, it still looked like a lot of fun with the
"You're
rubber
so
bullets.
nice, Kizzy."
What happened to running away together?
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Really? The same guy who in an alternate timeline hired multiple hit squads?
Seriously?
Okay,
Do you know how
cool.
the press began to report
Yeah,
on
she
our
held
deeds
back.
at the
Mhm.
stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
That's where we
Ah.
just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity.
That goes away.
There's no
yeah.
way he could force them to break up now.
He could,
I'm
but
happy for you.
I'm glad he's not.
Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Have you heard from Boss?
I did hear
Ugh.
something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Oh no, okay. Okay. Start taking notes. So, horizontal, let's just move the keyboard away. Hors equals light times darkness. 25.5 is light. Vert equals male times female. Alright, cool. It's all starting to come together. What is she? Oh, it's literally the coordinates for where we need to go.
See you later.
She hit a thing for us, and we need to go there.
Big sis. You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Yep. Oh, you're also writing this down. Good, because we all have seen how I occasionally screw things up. I'm still mad that I screwed up that number in the Naya's office by just multiplying poorly. I had the right idea and just mucked it up. I hate that. Oh, great.
Look, Mizuki, I finally have an orichalcum trident.
I don't even want to know how much you paid for that.
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Okay. Makes it so much better that he's spending all of his money here or on ASAT, because it all goes back to Mizuki. Mizuki gets a cut of it all. Thanks, chump. That's the picture. That's it right there. Smug face, disappointed face. Not only did she just get a bunch of money from him, but now he feels bad about spending that money, but it's too late. He's holding the trident.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Yeah, for my friends.
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles.
Oh, yeah, if he actually gave her free food, I'd be like, maybe there's an imbalance. Nah.
Cheapskate.
Nah, screw him. The main cafe's Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father. Oh, I did forget about that. I remembered Lemon Escape. For he ran this place. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. Can I say anything for... Oh, no, okay. But the armored vehicle...
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon. Right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess, those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back.
Why
And
not,
we drove
yeah.
right through the barricade and saved the day.
Sure.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero.
You know, I tend to agree, but I'm still just angry because you said something.
Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6.
Yeah.
They took half
Which
his
means it all
organs
just
from
goes back to
him
Chikara.
forcibly.
The actual villain to all this, the start of every single bad thing in this game is Chikara. Who's in the background? Oh, it's your boy. I didn't even notice.
You take that into account.
Yeah. Yeah, Chikara is absolutely the worst person. 100%.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
The funny thing is, his name is permanently etched. Like, as much as I love the joke, they actually etched his name on the flowchart. Ka-ga-mi. It's been on the flowchart the whole time. Which I thought was pretty fun. I still love the gag, though. Still love the gag.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Hey, we heard from Boss.
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. female is 6.607.
Okay. 6.607.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
Why would boss call Ota? Why would anybody ever call Ota? Excuse me.
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Enjoying a maid cafe.
Well,
Clearly.
I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
Let's just say you're going to a maid cafe.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Ask his name.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Sutsugamushi.
No!
He so shall not be named. Good.
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
Is it?
Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
I mean, everybody loves the secretary, right? You understand, Chris.
A real setup of donkeys.
Yeah. Alright. I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask again. His name was stolen by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
6 letters. Ka. I know. Your name is Kanaiza.
That's enough. Have mercy.
Inspector. Okay, cool. I didn't even notice him back there. Good eyes, Ramen. Thank you. Clearly best trophy, though, yeah. The platinum will be good, but, like, that's the best. I always forget... Oh. Oh. Somebody I didn't expect to see here.
Oh, it's you guys.
Oh, no.
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
What are you doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites, and I saw this place.
Oh, saying that in front of your boss?
So now I work here Fridays.
Oh, just Fridays,
Oh,
okay.
don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscape. But they
Okay.
won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Of course. What's your job here?
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school.
Did I hear something about oil and guns?
No, no,
She's
you...
also in charge of puff puffing.
It's only better because it's Iris's voice.
What? What is that?
Oh, a receptionist. Can I have that ring?
What? Why would I do that? Just look at Phoebe. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes. Please? Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
I can.
Don't worry about it. Hortz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that.
Do we actually take it? Hell yeah.
Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
He said we could. What were you waiting for?
Yeah, that boss lady sent word.
Oh.
She told me you two'd be coming.
She said to tell you this.
Alright.
Darkness is 5.479.
Okay.
I have no idea what it means. So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
She has a name?
Roger that. The usual.
Ritzy is probably the receptionist. Her name, Ritsuko. Oh, I guess we have heard her name before, haven't we? Maybe? I don't know. Horizontal... Okay, I'll just write it. I could do it on my phone, but 139.7145. I'm also just gonna assume that the game's gonna do it for me, or maybe they won't.
No.
All right, Moma. Can you close your eyes for me? Got it. Like this? Now, hold still. Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hi-ya! Moma, are you ready? Yeah, let's do this. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Oh. She really is getting the best part of this deal, huh?
The smooth sensation.
Same horizontal coordinates as the stadium, okay.
I'm addicted to this feeling.
Yeah, kind of assumed as well. She's clearly smarter than that.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go.
She really is getting the best of this deal
Please,
here.
Let's.
Wow, so soft.
Well, we didn't get to talk to Junpei, but, you know, tired and fainting. What an idiot. The receptionist. I can't really see it from here, but I bet she has a smug look on her face. Yup. As she should. That means we only need one more number, but there's 2 places to go, so I wonder what the last one will have. There was already one person that was like, no, I haven't heard from boss, so why would you ask? Oh, hey!
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who knew about the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki Kurashina, Akura Nushi, and Mizuki Date are just sisters. You're... whoops. Mamoru?
Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Bodai, what he was doing, and where.
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Knives down for good.
Oh, true. He supplied the coordinates info. Yeah. I think you've had enough.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
Oh.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober.
No.
I saw the president's body. That image is burning into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides.
Unless you're good.
We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed.
Unless you're good.
Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others.
We do have metal
Humanity
pipes.
is rooted in weakness.
To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion.
Mizuki going
If I had
off.
wings, I'd fly around the whole world.
Beat everyone with a
Give
pipe
all
who,
those people
you know.
a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay.
Hmm.
And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them.
Yeah, that too.
I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Please, yes, please.
Mom, more boobs. No, I meant to say more booze.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Well. How many legs do you like? You know what? 2. How is that brave? Sure. It's fine. Whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We still need, what, 1 more? Still 2. Oh, because we didn't get one for finishing the case. Technically. Or finishing the, like, QTE section. Mamoru. Maybe. I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here
Oh.
on a motorbike.
The human.
Have some Alfrey instead.
Have you heard from Boss?
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
The balls have been our friend the whole time.
Good idea.
They also have never been wrong.
Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is, Lynn, of course.
Oh.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
Oh.
We'll put that aside for now.
Oh.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay. Time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful.
That's what I thought.
Please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Oh, okay.
So, how about it?
Go to Nye. The secret is there?
Okay.
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
I'm sure. Well. Yeah, so we're very close to the. We're in the epilogue, so like.
But you're still hungry for more,
Do be a nice. Okay.
Well, I do have some very valuable information.
Oh.
6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejin,
yeah, well,
the
we
former
kind of knew
politician. Why do you suppose he did that?
Because So is the worst.
Because So was his father.
No.
An illegitimate love child.
Nah.
She took the baby to Iowa, then committed suicide.
Wait.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof.
So really does just have a lot of illegitimate kids, don't he?
But
Yeah.
that would explain a lot, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage.
So is bad. Chikara's worse, but still pretty bad.
That was where his
So's still not
tragedy
good.
began after- If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
The Naruto's Hanami. Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah.
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago.
Hopefully he dropped
Maybe
dead somewhere.
He fled the country.
Good.
Fled the country? Why?
Lots of evil
He's
deeds.
a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror,
So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Yeah, good. I mean, I'd rather him, be put to justice, but second
Mama,
best option
we're
is
gonna get
leaving.
going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
All free can. A can of all free. Not even poured into a glass. Just a can with no glass? Mama, a bit lazy. Alright. I really should be examining the whole surroundings, but epilogue. We're already a half hour over. I can't examine everything right now. I'm probably missing something. The lockpick guy, the key guy. Kizzy's BF. Oh, the nurse is here. Again, unexpected.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Why are you here?
Yeah. I wonder.
Thanks.
I kinda just wanted to be here.
Yeah, cool. Kinda just wanted to?
This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
Fair.
What are you talking about?
Mom, are you watching? Look at me.
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
Cool. It's a nurse. So the person who leaked the story of Horridor Institute when we were young.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them.
Jeez.
Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls.
Superpowered kids have got to be a pain.
But whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit. Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there.
Yeah, on your kids,
and that
no
you
less.
two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. And I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof. So I leaked the information to the press, which led to the institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable. But the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future.
Okay,
There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes.
But you still brought...
At that point,
Alright.
the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute.
But then why did you bring the actual guy
Which
back?
is why I provided the money for the reopening.
You
I
know
did it
he
so I
was
could keep
evil.
an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
Alright, what research?
I don't know. It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases.
Okay, good.
Baby, that's great news. Your illness can be cured. Oh, good.
Don't sound less enthused?
What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Such a complex story. TC Purge is created using Purge technology. If Richie didn't invest in Horodori Institute, it would never have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kurenushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good nor evil. It depends on the person who uses it. Guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship.
He doesn't have to like it, he just has to deal with it. That's fair. It's fair.
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Alright. Thanks for the info.
Mr.
Bye.
Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Alright, so I assume this is just going to lead us to... Yep. 35, 6, 7, 8, 8. I assume it's just leading us there, but I'll still going to write it anyway. Same as the stadium again. Then why did we go to Nyes? Good to know, though.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Well, what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too.
That stuff doesn't add up as of now.
Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
Oh, well, hello.
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable.
Understatement, but accurate.
Mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world. It is called the nil number.
This will be tomorrow.
Are you prepared? Please.
I'll write it down, but this will be tomorrow. 5207442. Okay.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, we'll do tomorrow.
Them, of course. Ryuki? No. Not Ryuki either. But you.
Hello.
The one listening to me now.
Hello.
Yes. The Freyer. You. Now.
I like the term frayer for this because it fits what they're wanting to do, which is to like fray the seam, and it also just sounds really close to player. Yeah, I don't know how long or short it'll be, but we're already over a half hour tonight, so I'm just going to see the end of this path, and then we'll do that tomorrow. We can do that, and then we can do some trophy stuff, like go find other stuff in Somniums. I'm really curious, but it can wait for tomorrow. I think, like Ark said, if it was going to be a week, maybe I'd be like, you know, okay, yeah, Stadium. So I guess we didn't need to write down the numbers, but no, with this game, you don't know. We've had to write down a few. I'll save the paper for tomorrow.
The stadium? What are we doing here?
Yeah, one day we can deal with.
What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
Why would she put it here?
What Iris said. Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Mm-hmm.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
Every time I hear that voice come from that.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay,
Those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
Yep, that's what he was there for. Mhm.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates, which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium.
Oh yeah, give him a small area to look through. Oh. Okay. That's a weird way to package arrays.
It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay.
Yeah, open the present.
Scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
How do you
Are
know?
you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
That's cheating. Of course.
Took you long enough. He's suffocating in there.
Alright, then... If he survives here, then... What's that other branch gonna be?
Ryuki.
I was assuming the other branch would be the Ryuki Lives branch. So now what's the other branch gonna be? Is the other branch gonna be, like, Tokiko's motivation branch?
And I'm here too.
Ah, good.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, is it actually gonna be a tear?
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
I would do it.
Go back to the hospital.
He's never gonna actually go to the hospital.
fine.
Yeah, Ryuki doesn't go to the hospital.
Fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Oh, it's Boss this time.
Here you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
Yeah, no, that checks out.
Yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Oh, is it time? Because we all know what has to happen, right? We know what has to happen. There's a requirement here. They have a quota to fill.
Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway,
Embrace it,
we have a
Grim.
special
It had
dance for
to.
you. Please watch us.
You had to, Grim.
Start the music.
Alright. I'd honestly be sad if they didn't end it with another dance sequence. I'd be sad. Yeah, no dance, no end, exactly. And at least this time they didn't play it like 3 times right before the ending. He's been shot! That's okay. He choreographed this. He's on morphine, it's fine. He didn't actually practice any of it, the morphine just gives him the knowledge. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure he's got some patches on him or something. He's got a band-aid. In anime terms, having a band-aid means you're fine. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. Even the robot can dance. He doesn't have to be forced to sing this time. It's the paper clips holding it together. Yeah. Yeah, Ota's line is short and doesn't try to imply that he had redemption.
Maybe, just maybe? Maybe not maybe.
Who's operating the lasers? Who cares? Gotta have lasers.
So what? I'm here for the attention. It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends because you're human weapons and they can't contend. We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass, but every time you fight it makes me want to cry. The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up.
You know, I guess being a human weapon might make it difficult to get a boyfriend. Even the secretary is there because she has to be. You know, it's gotta have everyone. Oh man, the investigator's there too. Sadly, I did get a video of this recommended to me on YouTube, so I knew there was a dance at the end, but at the same time, like, we all knew going into this, there'd be a dance at the end. So I didn't exactly, like, I wasn't even mad. I was like, yeah, okay, we all knew there was going to be a dance. All it said was, like, Nirvana Initiative dance ending. That was it. I was like, yeah, okay, I knew that. But man, YouTube tried to spoil this game more than once on me. I'm not happy about that. It tried. A lot more tolerable. I like them both. Like picking between the songs, I don't mind Invincible Rainbow Arrow, though I'll admit it's because the ending made it better for me. I don't know if I could pick between the songs. I don't even know if I could pick between the games. I really like both of these games. I don't know if I could say that I like one. Kizuna song and Amane song have been unlocked in the bonus menu. Resolution end. Clear resolution route. Oh yeah, because we've had the bonus route. We've got 3 extra things in bonuses. Unlocked eyeball ease function. Wait, time for question is at 0 seconds. Cool, so we can just grind that later. Play with eyeballs that you met in the past function gives answers to questions from now on too. Date meow. Oh, Cat Date is top tier. Alright. Might as well just see what's in bonuses. Kizuna song, Amane song. Okay, so we just unlock those. I think we need one more trophy for another outfit set. Yeah, that's where we're leaving it for now. Tomorrow, we'll go enter that note, with that number, and then after whatever that route is, I'm assuming it doesn't take 4 hours to do, which, I don't know. Those are the full version songs, not just the game-size versions. Oh, cool. Nifty. Yeah, tomorrow's whatever the code does, and then we'll do some trophies. I'll look at the trophy list after that, because I assume that'll be the last story thing, then I'll actually look at the trophy list and find out what we need to do to platinum it. But we're already, what did it say, like 60% or something? So we're a good ways there. Thank you all for tuning in, thank you all for watching. I need to get some sleep. I have to be up for work in 7 hours, so gonna try to do that now. Tonight was man, the fact that the first hour was really just us trying to wrap our mind around what happened. Jeez. It's been a night. I still think last stream was the most up and down crazy night, but tonight's been something too. Morphine. I don't think morphine wakes you up for work. I don't think that's how morphine works, Ramen. Never had morphine myself, but I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Caffeine drop would be more appropriate. I've got tea. I'll be okay. It's fine. I also sleep late in the weekend, so it's actually okay. But yeah, hope everyone had a good time. We have extra shoutouts tonight, for sure. We had a 7th drop in the 61-month resubscription, and of course everybody in chat hanging out having a good time. Hopefully enjoying all this shenaniganry. Tomorrow's this, Tuesday's Monster Hunter, Thursday's Monster Hunter, Friday, Saturday, Sunday are Path of Exile. We're gonna throw cats at people. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have a good time at least. So yeah. And if we actually do it, I'm just gonna say we'll just add the soundtrack to Spotify for them too. It'll be one of the 108 hours of music we've got, so it might show up. Perfect. Yeah. Got ourselves a monster, a core, a disco. And
a real set of badonkers.
Do you know what? Actually, do what we didn't do. There.
Hey, phrasing.
For a command that was invented for this game, we didn't use it much. It's okay though. I think we just got used to it. We just got used to it. Yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Viper Survivor Land, and I'll see you all next time.